okey-doke. So, I woke up late. Anyway, I woke up like 25 minutes ago, so pretty new. But anyway, let's watch the fucking direct. I know, okay, so all I know is that there's no Silk Song. Shocker, right? Whoo, no Silk Song. What am I ever gonna do? And I know something else. What was it? And now that I think about it, now I don't know. Oh, and no Ace Attorney. There we go. No Silk Song, no Ace Attorney. So, yikes. But that's, but I don't know, like, really any of the titles that are dropping right now. I'm also kind of shocked that it's this long. But anyhow, let us begin. Actually, hold on. You can, oh wait, it's not this long. They have this shit. 27 minutes? Nintendo, just cut this part out, dude. You freaks! Oh, Dragon Quest. Alright, cool. Oops, my fault. Anyway, let me lower this for me. Not for you, but for moi. That's fine. Here we go! It happened like 2 hours ago, I think. So is this like the next part of Dragon Quest? Cause like the remake just dropped. Or is that only for Dragon Quest 3? I don't know. I still have to play that. Two tales of brave heroes begin anew. Is it Dragon Quest 1 and 2? You could probably tell from the main characters. I've never played Dragon Quest, so I can't really tell. I'm a big fan of the style of the game, though. It's definitely something I feel like I will enjoy. I'm sorry, who? Is this like new? Or is this 2? 1? Who are these people? Dragon Quest 1 and 2. Okay, I was about to say 3. What the fuck? It just dropped. Okay. 1 and 2 HD 2D remake.
Hello everyone. I'm Shinya Takahashi.
Maybe I should just wait for that. And then play 1, 2, and then 3. Like, just go in order.
Today, we'll be providing information on upcoming Nintendo Switch games. We'll also have a Nintendo Direct for Nintendo Switch 2 on April 2nd.
Let's go.
So
I'll be there. Let's go. Well. That's next week, actually. Wow, that's really soon.
What you just saw was Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D Remake from Square Enix.
Oh, predictions! I knew I was forgetting something. Trails of the Sky remake news, Metroid Prime news, some fucking Atlas game that no one really asked for, but it's gonna be here anyway, and and that's it. That's all I got. Fuck is this?
Oxygen 0.
You should probably fix that. No rescue.
Help me.
No! I saw the fucker's eye! I saw the stupid eye! I saw the stupid fucking eye! No!
Special agent with a sophisticated AI called Aiba embedded in his left eye.
Oh
Your mission is to
no!
track down Iris, An internet idol
What
has
could
been
the
trapped
third
in a
one
mysterious
possibly be about? What does it
Conduct
mean?
interviews
I
to
don't care.
investigate Iris's whereabouts.
This is so stupid. I thought I was done.
Dive into a subject's
I thought I
dreams
was
to
done.
reveal clues hidden deep within
But
their
no. Every time I think I'm done, Uchikoshi just drags me right back. I thought 100 line would be the end of it after that announcement, but no. We just need a third eye game. Of course we need one.
to rescue
I
Iris.
love Somnium Files. I love it. I love you, Somnium. It's this year. I cannot believe it.
Somnium Files launches on the Nintendo Switch system July 25th.
Is this a day one? Is that a day one? Is that a... No, you can't... It is a fucking Atlas game. I remember you getting fucking sucker punched, dude. What is going on? What is this? It's... After I just finished the second one.
A classic Atlas
He
action
isn't writing the
RPG
game.
returns
Thank
with
fuck.
remastered HD graphics and enhanced gameplay.
Never mind. Never mind. His hands have not touched it. Whew. Bullet dodged.
But unbeknownst to others,
Also, what's this? I might play it.
Alongside demons as a devil summoner to protect the capital.
I like how it's called No Sleep for Conway. I didn't look at the title. Low-key, I was kind of just freaking out the entire time. Yeah, no sleep for you, Date. Sorry, we need you for the marketing.
Work with your demons to strike an enemy's weak point, then follow up.
This looks fun.
Full attack.
Feels like something I'd play.
Is the key to victory. You can even turn opposing demons into allies.
But what if what is an Uchikoshi game without his soulful writing?
And their powers are
That's what you wanna call
helping
it?
Solutions during investigation.
That's what you want to call it? Okay, I mean, whatever makes you feel better about playing the second
Through a
game.
series of strange incidents
I assume you're the bird who gave us a call?
as he uncovers a conspiracy that will shake the capital to its core.
Is this like a new game? Is this a remake? It's a remake, okay. They've been like at it with the remakes. I kind of respect it.
Pre-orders begin later today.
It's
on
available this
Nintendo
year too.
eShop.
Dude, what is this? My cat has zoomies. But they've been at it with the remakes. Oh, it's the Pac-Man Metroidvania?
With your
Pac-Man
memories gone,
Soulsborne? No,
you've
it's
been summoned
Metroidvania.
to a strange, unfamiliar world.
Yeah, this was announced at the Game Awards. I already know about this.
But who is this?
If you see from the game, it should be a 0 out of 10.
Lord in a mysterious,
That's kind of what happened in the second game, low-key.
battle for survival.
Shockingly, the one that has a lack of Date is the worst
Guide you
one.
on your journey.
Think about that.
Delve deeper into the
Someone give him a porno mag or
By
something.
examining your surroundings, you can phase shift and combine with Puck to explore areas you couldn't reach before.
This is so silly.
But tread lightly. The creatures inhabiting this world will prove hostile.
I kind of fuck with it.
Facing imposing
It
enemies
feels like a game that they're like,
can temporarily
yo, what if we just
move
make
into
it,
the
you
god
know?
form to unleash powerful attacks. By consuming your
That's
prey,
crazy.
you'll collect resources that can then be used to enhance your abilities. Work to uncover Puck's true goal and devour enemies to survive this cruel world. Experience a dark twist on the iconic
You know,
Pac-Man
this is
land
something
in Shadow Labyrinth
AI
on
could
Nintendo
never
Switch,
replicate.
July 18th.
Because only humans can think of something that fucking stupid.
Rhythmic March begins.
I will be there.
Remasters of Patapon and Patapon 2 are drumming onto Nintendo Switch as
Let's
one
go,
mode.
Patapon fans. I've never heard of this,
Play your
nor
drum to
have
the
I
beat
ever seen it.
and give different commands to the Patapon army. For example, Pata Pata Patapon advances them forward. While Pon Pon Patapon has them attack.
There are millions of. Oh, really? Oh, okay.
And if you
Are you one of them?
together combos with good timing, the Patapons enter fever mode and get a big boost in power.
We're watching war crimes unfold, and you're making fun of it. Nintendo, I will cancel you.
Build up your battalion to take on hordes of fierce foes.
Decapon.
Plus,
Of course, I
new
started right
features
now.
are
Oh,
available,
okay.
So you can
Good to
dance
know.
to the beat of your own drum.
Sadly, I very much can imagine AI making a Pac-Man Metroidvania mashup
Launches on Nintendo
with some
Switch
edgy
July
undertones
11th.
too.
Welcome to Zephyr-Town,
Oh,
a cozy place.
I forgot
nestled
Farm
in the
Simulator
green
in my predictions. My
This
fault.
is where
Of course,
your new
there's a
life
Farming Simulator.
begins.
I forgot. My fault.
First cropping up on the Nintendo DS system.
I got the
This
Atlas thing though.
immersive farming and life sim
I got the
has no
Atlas thing
shortage of
though.
activities
I just
to
need
get
Trails
up
of the
to.
Sky and
You must be the new farmer.
what'd I say?
Tend to your farm. while
Trails of the
growing
Sky
crops
and I said
caring
something
for
else.
animals.
The other thing that I said. It'll come to my head if it's revealed here.
Then sell your produce and other wares at the town's weekly bazaar. As bazaar sales grow, you'll help the once
Veluda, he has been
market
talking
regain
nonstop
its
about this
former
fucking game.
splendor.
Misery Chord. I feel like it might be something you like. Check it out. It's like on Steam or something. I don't know.
And maybe
It's on
nurture a
Steam, but I don't know if
relationship
it's on
if
anything
you
else.
Find that special someone. Plus, taking advantage of Zephyr-Town's windy conditions can make travel and other tasks a breeze.
Breath of the Wild. Copied.
Days of change are
Washed.
coming, and your new life on the farm begins when Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar launches on the Nintendo Switch system August 27th.
Okay, damn near everything. No, everything so far is releasing this year.
Please
What
look
is going
forward
on?
to the latest entry in the Story of Seasons series. Next, please take a look at this.
Okay, this is a 2026 release for sure, right? The fuck is this, man? Oh, that's what I said. That I said Metroid Prime. Okay, I'm 2 out of 3 right now. I'm 2 out of 3. Well, I want to say 2 out of 4 because my ass was saying Silk Song for sure this time. Until
Is the unknown planet
my friend told me,
Euros.
don't go into it thinking there will be.
Here, Samus finds a verdant jungle with a colossal tree at its center.
You know,
In order to
if I
survive,
played a Metroid game
and
like
escape
once
this
in my
planet
life,
that she was
I'd be
unexpectedly
pogging right now.
transported to.
But alas,
Samus
I did
must
not,
scan
so.
stone figures and other relics to carve a path forward.
It can still be Silk Song, your friend might be lying. You know, you're right. Us Hollow Knight fans, we're tenacious. We're
She's
adamant.
not alone though.
We're delusional.
But alien creatures living in the jungle are waiting to strike.
I might play this. Depends on what comes out the same month this does. But I'm only playing it on the
As
Switch
she
2.
explores the planet, Samus is granted mysterious and ancient powers.
Please be 400. If it's anything above 400, I might cry.
These powers allow Samus to operate mechanisms.
Mechanisms?
Open
What type of
doors.
mechanisms? I know a series that loves
They
mechanisms.
also allow her to control the trajectory of her beams with the power of her mind. But why were these powers bestowed upon Samus?
You think Deltarune 3 is gonna be in this? I believe it. I'm right there with you, actually.
And what will be her fate after being summoned to Vuros? The threads intertwining beyond space
On
and
everyone's
time
souls that's in
are
this,
beginning to weave a new tale.
can you exclude me from that? Not because I doubt you, but because I don't really feel comfortable with, like, dying with everyone. I mean, risk of dying with everyone. Oh my gosh, she's red and black now. Whoa, that's super edgy. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Is that supposed to be like a massive reveal?
Await Samus. We hope you're looking forward to exploring with Samus's new psychic abilities. Okay, let's move on to some more headlines.
Let's go. Let's go.
Ready to stir up some mischief?
Never mind. Never mind. What the fuck is this?
Once upon a time, there was a drab coffee shop that transformed into a magical potion cafe. As the potionista of the cursed cafe.
Yo, let's go! Disney Villain Cafe, yeah! Woo! Round of applause! Let's, dude, this is Pog. This is so cool.
With help from Yzma, you can
this is
ingredients to produce
so much better than that new Atlas game. Am I right?
Whoa. Influence each customer's storylines, leading to different outcomes.
Better than the Uchikoshi slop. Am I right, Uchi fans?
Might happen. Disney Villains Cursed.
I'm still gonna call it an Uchikoshi game, even if he's not writing in it. I'm sorry, his soul lives on.
Summon a spellbinding adventure.
What's this? Oh, is this Little Witch's Bakery? Or no?
Welcome to Witchbrook College,
It's
where
not, never
students
mind.
strive to master the magical arts.
This is cute.
During class, use magic circles to perform rituals, fly on brooms, and learn advanced techniques to go from witch in training to
Very
skilled
Stardew vibes, no?
spellcaster. There's also plenty to do outside of class. Hang out with friends at their homes. Take on various jobs to help pay for tuition.
Low key, no joke. I kind of fuck with it.
Or use the spells you've learned to craft and sell original items.
Am I being baited? Maybe. I don't know.
Players can make magic together in online co-op. Explore this whimsical world on the road to graduation.
I might feel whimsical. I think this fills me with whimsy.
Spellbinding journey. Enrollment begins when Witchbrook flies onto Nintendo Switch.
It's this year too. What is going on? Okay, that's on my list. For sure. For sure.
Action, adventure, and arcade games.
Oh,
await.
finally. Get me out of this visual novel hell.
Fantastical mission to eliminate a mysterious deity. In this hand-drawn platforming adventure,
What?
you'll explore an expansive archipelago where nightmares and wonders.
Okay, I think I have to play this
Upgrade your
solely
trusty
because
game with
of the
magical
innovation,
art,
no?
And use its abilities to find your own path through the enchanting world. Can you uncover
That's
the
crazy.
secrets the archipelago
That's
holds?
crazy. Dude, I wonder how long
When
this
the
was in
Eternal
development
Life
for.
of Goldman launches on Nintendo Switch this holiday.
Okay, that's on the list too.
Celebrate the
What is
40th
this?
anniversary of Gradius with a collection of arcade shoot-'em-up games from across the series. Titles
Skip!
include Gradius,
Congratulations, Gradius fans. I'm not playing it. Sorry.
Light Force,
How dare the small streamer not play my favorite game? How dare you?
and Salamander 2. Some titles come with multiple versions, including ones from different regions and launch years.
They made Wild Frost? I don't know. I'm not very
Take the
familiar with
helm a brand
Chucklefish.
new entry, Salamander 3.
But maybe it's a game for you to keep your eye on. Who knows? It might be
Nintendo Switch
good.
System, August 7th.
It looks
Pre-orders
nice,
begin
at the very
later
least.
Today on Nintendo eShop. Battle to the beat in Rift of the Necro Dancer.
Yeah, this looks really good. It's not for me, but it does. I've seen like TikTok clips of like the demo. It looks so good.
With epic boss battles, quirky minigames, remix stages.
They
and
really
global
popped off with this game.
leaderboards. Plus, more musical mayhem awaits in the Celeste Music Pack paid DLC. And be on the lookout for more DLC.
Oh, it's
in the
Peppino.
future.
It's
Rift of
Peppino
the
from the
Necro
Pizza
Dancer
Tower.
launches on Nintendo Switch later today. Let's see what's in store.
Hello.
Welcome to
Off he
Tamagotchi
goes.
Plaza, a brand new entry in the Tamagotchi Connection series. There are stores galore. Design glasses at the eyewear shop. polish pearly whites solo or with a friend at the dentist. And arrange plates at the afternoon tea shop.
Well,
12 wonderful stores need your help.
this is...
Provide good customer service to get high ratings.
My niece is about to be born, so this is definitely one of those games.
In doing so, you'll get to meet more Tamagotchi, making the town livelier than before. With over 100 new and classic Tamagotchi, business is sure to be...
So thank you, Nintendo, for that at least. Let's go, let's go. Pog. She'll start playing it out the womb. Let's go. Hype. Wait, we actually get Pokemon news today? Deadass? Or are they just showing this to be like, oh, it's out this day? Don't bait me. You're baiting me? Are you baiting me? Okay, you're not baiting me. Wow, shocker. I'm actually shocked. I wasn't expecting this.
In the Pokemon series. You'll begin your adventure by
Not gonna lie, seeing all the Chikorita hate kind of makes me want to pick her. I kind of want Chikorita, low-key.
Metropolis that also appeared in the Pokemon X and Pokemon Y games.
My heart says Tepig, but out of spite, I might choose Chikorita.
To make it easier for people and Pokemon,
I may have sent you leaks on Twitter.
A company named Quasar
As long as I don't see designs. Because I know the Mega leaks are out. I don't know every Mega. I know there's... Spoiler. Skip ahead like 15 seconds. I know there's a Mega Zero Aura.
Scattered all over town
But that's it.
are wild zones. These areas are special environments where wild Pokemon can live comfortably, even within the city. You can catch Pokemon here.
Are they gonna show off a new Mega? They show Mega Gallade, but like,
if you sense trouble,
we've been known.
get to safety.
That got cut? Oh, so I know nothing.
Wild zones too.
I know nothing. Wow.
Some of them can even be
That's
found
good. You
on
must play
roadsides.
Minecraft story mode. That, oh my god, we did joke about doing it around the movie. Like around when the movie dropped. Oh shit. That's coming up soon. When nightfall, what the hell happens? Do the demons come out? Oh, okay. You were making it seem like it was a fucking like death match.
The ZA Royale. Trainers await in battle zones.
Oh, I like her design.
If you're spotted, they'll challenge you to battle.
Brother just clocked out. Like he was walking to his car and then you stumbled upon him.
Strike first before being seen, and
Oh, there's ranks to this? Oh, that's hype. I actually like that a lot.
during battles,
Like a
using
rank D
super
trainer.
effective
Oh, does that mean there's like a rank S trainer? Is the highest tier rank Z because they're funny and quirky?
And with Mega Evolution, some Pokemon can power up even more.
Brother, show a new one. We know
You'll
these.
start at rank Z.
You do
and work
you
your
do
way
a
up to
study?
rank A.
Oh, okay. It's okay. I see.
Trainers who reach the top are said to
It's
have
an
a wish
alphabetical
granted.
order. Wow, there's that many ranks, really? I thought like the top of the top. I thought it would be like F, D, C, B, A, S, and then Z. I wasn't expecting the whole fucking alphabet.
Secrets waiting to be uncovered. What will you find on your adventure? Pokemon Legends ZA launches on Nintendo Switch.
I will be
later
there.
this year.
I will be there. That's actually really cool. I like that a
When
lot.
the game is set, the aura transforms between day and night. It seems there are even more secrets to uncover. Please be on the lookout for more information in the future. Next, please take a
I
look at
feel like I'm about to get rug pulled. Only one way to find out. Play the video game.
Hello there.
Hello there.
The game you're about to see boop, doesn't have a big, epic story. Boop. But what it does have is lots of funny little rhythm games.
Isn't that like the
You
one
wanna
like
see?
the music tone little instrument where it has like the little face
Just
and
press
then
the
it's like a
button to
music
jump to the
note and then it goes wah 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 like that? Oh, great job.
Sounds easy,
Oh,
but the timing is super tricky. Boop. Maybe you could try it in time to a rhythm.
Oh. That does make it much easier. I wonder what the science is behind it.
In this game, you might do almost anything, but you will need to do it in rhythm.
Not because she's actually doing it in the trailer, but because, like, in my head, I'm like, oh, this is when you jump, you know?
With practice, you might even be able to play it with your eyes closed.
What's this game again?
Get into the
Rhythm Heaven
with a
or
brand
something?
new entry in the Rhythm Heaven series.
Yeah. There we go. Again, never played a Rhythm Heaven game, but I know Galaxy's
Rhythm
popping the
Heaven
fuck
Blue.
off right now. I know Galaxy's like, yo, let's go!
That was Rhythm Heaven.
That's the
Groove,
only game so
a
far that
brand
isn't
new
releasing this
entry
year.
in the Rhythm Heaven series. It includes lots of music produced by renowned Japanese musician Tsunku. What kinds of rhythms do you think you'll hear? We hope you're looking forward to it.
A-E-O-E-O.
Next, we have news about the use of digital games on your system.
What?
Please take a look.
Just download the fucking game.
With game cards, you can put a game featuring Mario in this Nintendo Switch system and a Legend of Zelda game in this one, freely inserting the games you have on hand into any system you want. But what if digital games could be as flexible and convenient as game cards? Well, here's what we
What?
came up with. Introducing the virtual game card.
What?
In the future, virtual game cards can be used for digital games.
What? Wait.
When purchasing the
What?
digital version of a game, it will be loaded onto your system as a virtual game card, allowing you to play that title.
Isn't that just the same as
Your
getting it
digital
physically?
games will be lined up as virtual game cards on a dedicated management screen.
Oh.
Here, you can load and eject your virtual game cards and manage which games you can play on your system.
Okay, am I too woke? Like, what is the point of that? Am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something. Is it just like the best of both worlds? Is there like a niche audience that's like, fuck yeah? Because realistically, I just want the I would just get the physical, man. I don't. Sure, whatever. You know what? More options. Who could be mad at that?
If you have two Nintendo Switch systems, you can eject a virtual game card from one and load it onto the second.
That is how game cards work,
Now you
yes.
can play this game on the second system wherever and whenever you want, just as if you had inserted a physical game card.
Is this not how physical game cards
Virtual
already
game
work
cards,
though?
You can freely load and arrange which games you play on up to two systems. Local communication with your second system is required.
I guess it
Only
makes
the
it
first
much
time.
easier to like move and switch around like a mass amount of
You
games,
can also lend out
like
virtual game cards
multiple
to your
titles.
Nintendo account
So it's
and
good for that.
members. Connect to your family group member system.
You know what?
via local wireless
I'm not
and
gonna
launch
use
the
it,
lending
but it's good to have, I
Choose the
guess.
title you're lending and who you're lending it to. And you're done. They can now play on their own system.
Still need to play that.
You can only lend one game at a time to a particular person. Games can be lent out for 2 weeks, after which they will automatically return to you. Making digital games even easier to use. Virtual Game Card.
The virtual game card feature lets you swap games between Nintendo Switch systems as well as to Nintendo Switch 2 systems. This feature is planned to be added via a system
Cool.
update.
I will still be buying only
Let's take a
physical.
look at more Nintendo Switch games.
Sometimes digital. Sometimes. What is this? Oh my god. High on Life, yo, for all this, the 2-year-olds that, wow, it looks like shit on this. It looks like shit on the Switch. That's cute. King of meat. Yeah, that's what they call me. That's what they call me during the evening. This is nice. This is, you know, you get a lot of titles. Not too bad. Anyway, what's the last title? I know you got something. I know you got something back there.
Uncover history once more.
Well, this.
An HD remaster of Saga Frontier 2 is
I don't know what this is.
Meet Gustav, the royal heir.
Oh, Gustav?
Will the explorer.
Yo, Will? Gustav and Will are your
Advancing
fucking main
legacies
characters.
will
Okay.
intertwine across
We're cooked.
generations
We're
in
cooked.
This epic RPG.
The Demon King won. GG's.
Experience the original story, along with brand new events that expand the vibrant world of Sondale. Plus, team up with more characters in battle.
Metaphor was Will. Well, technically, Metaphor is whoever you name it. He can be Ass Eater for all you know.
After finishing the main story, you can test your.
But yes,
mettle
it is
with
Will.
Mother
Yes, you're
with
right.
even
It's
more
100%
powerful
Will, and I
bosses.
named him Will. But you know, but
What histories will you
shush,
uncover through the
shut your
ages?
mouth. Let me make fun of the video game, please.
Saga
Yeah, I bet
Frontier
Metaphor doesn't have
Remastered
Gustav though.
launches on Nintendo Switch later today.
Nah, got him. Joke's on you.
Monumental adventures await.
Fuck is this?
Embark on peaceful journeys.
Monument
across the
Valley.
Series of beautiful puzzle games. Wander through
Puzzle games,
isometric
oh.
worlds filled
Not
with
for me,
stunning
I
landscapes
suppose.
to
I'm
manipulate,
very bad at those.
optical illusions
Don't
to
you know,
disperse,
although I did not cheat in VLR or ZTD at all,
In
I'm still
Monument
not good at
Valley,
them?
Lead the silent Princess Ida in her quest for forgiveness while outsmarting the enigmatic Crow people. A different journey awaits in Monument Valley 2. Guide Ro in her adventure through motherhood as she and her child unlock the secrets of the sacred geometry.
Of the
Those
sacred
games contain other additional
geometry?
chapters, add-ons, and DLC.
Praise the geometry.
The first two Monument Valley games launch on Nintendo Switch April 15th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop. And help Noor on her journey. to
What?
restore
Oh, a
the world's
Monument
life
Valley
in
3?
3, setting sail on
Whoa,
Nintendo Switch
it's...
this summer.
That's kinda crazy. Fuck is this? Dun dun. It's golf. Fuck yes.
A brand new entry in the Everybody's Golf series is
Oh,
dropping
hell
to
yeah.
Nintendo Switch. Aim. Time your button press just right.
It
and take
unironically
a shot.
kinda looks like Pokemon, no? A little bit, no?
Backspins, side spins, and other special shots. In the single-player challenge mode, compete in tournaments and face off
Yippee!
against a range of rivals to become the ultimate golfer.
Yeah, fuck you, Naomi.
In
Beat your
Wacky
ass.
Golf,
Huh, got her.
your shots could get pulled into holes, or obstacles might fall. It's golf that's not quite par for the course. Up to 4 golfers can hit the fairway together locally or in online play. So just relax and get ready to tee off.
So stupid.
Everybody's Golf Hot Shots lands on Nintendo Switch this year.
Let's go, let's go. Yo, I'll be there, I'll be there. What?
Unite
What?
some of Marvel's greatest superheroes in the fight against evil. Pair up 2 heroes from
What?
a roster of 15, including the likes of the spectacular
What?
Spider-Man and the ferocious Wolverine to take on the challenge. From close quarters
Okay,
combatants to
yeah, I'll be there.
aerial
Like,
aces,
no
mix and
joke,
match a
like
variety
this.
of heroes
Not
from
gonna lie,
each
I am
possible
kind of
universe.
interested.
And swap between
A
your
fucking
team
Marvel
too at
beat 'em
any
up in the
time.
year of 2025? That's kind of
Advantage
whack,
of the
no?
team's strengths to overwhelm your foes. Plus, up to 4 players can assemble for
Oh, I have a
local
friend
online
that is gonna
co-op play.
eat this shit up.
The battle for the fate of the Marvel Universe begins when Marvel Cosmic Invasion launches on the Nintendo Switch system.
Yeah,
this holiday.
yeah, I'll be there. I'll be there. I'll be forced to be there either way.
That was Marvel Cosmic Invasion, where you'll battle as a tag team of different superheroes. Next,
That is true. We do have a
last
TMNT
game
to beat him up.
announcement.
That is
Please take a look.
so true. Is this it? Is this the finale? No. There's 4 minutes left. Unless, like, it ends. Like, now. What is this? Oh, nice. Oh, my God. It's back. Finally. Nintendo listened. Now, me personally, I don't care. I didn't pay. Okay, bro is breaking it the fuck down. I don't care because I never played the original or the first one. But I know so many people that are happy about this.
Tomodachi life, living the dream.
So when is Biden and Trump's like beach date? I can see so many Twitter screenshots in my head already. Boy, what the fuck?
Did you want to talk?
Aw. Glad that was only a dream.
Cool.
That was Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream, the first new entry in the series in over 10 years. In the trailer, we saw
In over 10 years, you
Island
sick
out at
fucks.
sea. What kinds of interactions do you think they'll have? We hope you're looking forward to it. Thank you for watching today's Nintendo Direct.
W Direct? W Direct? W Direct? A lot of titles I'm
Our
interested in.
final
A lot of titles that other
announcement
people are
is
interested
something
in.
A little different that's not a game.
Wait, what?
Here's Mr. Miyamoto to introduce it.
No way.
Hello, I'm Shigeru Miyamoto. Thank you for watching today's Nintendo Direct.
Wait.
Since 2011, Nintendo Direct has delivered Nintendo news directly to you.
Uh-huh.
And now, these presentations have grown into an event that many people watch.
That is true. Got yourself aware.
Thank you all very much.
What are you gonna do?
We'll continue to broadcast Nintendo Direct presentations, but we're also launching a new channel based on the concept of delivering information to you directly. This is a smart device app called
Motherfucker.
Nintendo Today,
Like,
which functions like a daily calendar. In the app, you can view different Nintendo events. We will also be delivering all sorts of content about Nintendo games and characters every day. After the Nintendo Direct for Nintendo Switch 2 on April 2nd, news about Nintendo Switch 2 will be delivered to you daily.
ugh, I
and
guess I'll
directly through
download
the
it.
Nintendo
Ugh,
Today
I mean, I
app as well.
guess. Fine.
Nintendo Today will be available to download on smart devices later today.
Ugh. I suppose.
Anyone with a Nintendo account can use the app, so please try it out.
Whatever, Shigeru Miyamoto.
That's all I have to share. I hope you enjoy using Nintendo Today.
That's all for today's Nintendo Direct.
W Direct.
Thank
W
you for
Direct.
watching.
Let's go. Let's go Direct. Let's go. I cannot believe there's another iGame. I cannot believe that there's another iGame. I can't believe. Like that shit still doesn't feel real to me. It doesn't feel real. Oh my god. Oh my god. No sleep for Kaname Date, no siree. I wag my finger at thee. Oh, how I wag my finger at thee. That's so funny, dude. That's so funny. Anyway. Oh, do I have to... I think I have to close, I think I have to close, Wait, actually, I don't think so. Hold on. I mean, where is it? Eject that. Boom. And now... Where the fuck is it? boy, where you at? There it is. Oh, okay. Let me reset OBS. I think I always have to do this with the Elgato. My fault. 1 second. There we go. Much better now, man. Much better now. Anyway, Tsukihime. Tsukihime. Let's do it, baby. No sleep for Kaname Date. Dude, I will be there. July will be my fucking month. I swear to God. What the fuck? Don't download anything. What are you doing? No. Pause. There we go. What you doing? What you doing? You silly goose? Tsukihime. 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 Crazy how Red Garden's getting announced tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow for sure. Tomorrow for sure. That is Red Garden is the soak song for Tsukihime fans. You yell it into the white room while you're in a straitjacket. It's tomorrow. It's tomorrow for sure. It has to be. Akiha and Gohaku are already in the parlor. Having probably finished breakfast some time ago, Akiha is gracefully sipping a cup of tea. Okay, so what I'm going to do is that, like, nearing, like, a good portion into the game, that's when I'll start saving in between choices. But right now, I realize that I don't really care. It's way too early on to even care. So I'm just gonna not save and just greet them both.
二人ともおはよう。
おはようございます。シキさん。
Shiki-san? Kohaku smiles radiantly, her homey white apron accentuating the warmth she naturally exudes. Akiha, on the other hand, only glances my way.
今朝は随分とゆっくりなんですね。
One day.
兄さん。
One day you'll like me.
まさかとは思いますが、休日と勘違いしているとか
No mercy, not even in the morning.
ゆっくりってまだ7時を過ぎたばかりじゃないか。
The fuck is early morning to this girl? Like 5? Do you want me to wake up at 5 a.m.?
ここからうちの高校まで徒歩30分ちょいなんだ。今日は早起きした方だよ。
つまり朝食にかける時間は10分だけですか。お腹を空かせた犬じゃないんですから。朝食はゆっくりとってください。
Akiha wastes no time in pummeling my defenses. Her lightning-quick reflexes and razor-sharp rebukes ought to be feared. Like playing tennis with a wall, everything I throw at her comes right back at me.
兄さん、何か今不審なことを言いかけましたか？
いや、何も。ほんと何も。それより犬じゃないんですからってアキハ。
That reminds me. I should ask about the dog from last night. Oh, true, actually. Yeah, it kind of got stabbed.
なあ、アキハ。昨日の夜のことだけど、ここって毎晩ああなのか？
はい。
だから、昨日の夜の話だよ。
This cat, dude.
あれじゃアキハたちだって眠れなかっただろう。
昨夜はきちんと熟睡できましたけど。何
の話かって、犬の話に決まってるだろう。
I feel like to her, you sound really crazy right now.
夜の11時頃、野犬が吠えっぱなしだったじゃないか。
What is bro yapping about? Akiha and Kohaku share a glance before casting a concerned gaze in my direction. Oh, the internet has ruined me. They're looking at me like I'm a madman.
いえ、アキハには聞かない。コハクさん、昨日の夜はうるさかったよね。
So true, King.
どうなんでしょうか。
Okay, everyone's gaslighting me. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy, I swear to God.
確かに昨夜は風が強かったとは思いますけど、深夜の見回りで発見した異常は 四季さんが制服のままベッドの上で眠っていらしたことぐらいですよ。
ああ、それですか。これからは気をつけます。
何かあったの、琥珀。
Don't tell her. I did not sleep in my school uniform. I didn't.
いえ、別に何もありませんでしたよ。
And you did not change me. At all.
ちょっと四季さんの寝相が悪かったというだけですから。
Kawanku dodges a question with a smile.
本当に二人とも気がつかなかったのか。昨日の夜、30分ぐらい外で野犬が吠えてたのに。ワンワンワンワン、そりゃうるさいったらなかった。
It's just one of Sheiky's usual schizophrenic episodes. Don't worry about it. Oh, okay. I suppose this happens a lot, doesn't it? She made a pun. No way. I can't quite tell if she actually believes me or not.
まあ、わかりやすく言うと、そういうこと。
私はそんな覚えはありませんけど。琥珀もないでしょ。そうですね。四季さんには申し訳ないのですが、そのようなことはなかったと思います。決まりね。あと考えられるケースといったら、兄さんは犬に吠えられる夢でも見ていた。
Yo, you know, it's kind of like real life. Maybe she's onto something. Maybe Akiha is spitting. She's the dog that keeps yapping and barking at me for doing everything wrong. With how confident they both seem, I'm starting to doubt myself now. Now that I think about it, it was weird. It wasn't even a dog when I went to look. There was a man. A man with a very attractive voice. It's a whole man. A very foreign man. No, there can't have been anyone. When they say it like that, it really does start to feel more and more like a dream.
兄さんはまだ屋敷に慣れていないから、そんなタチの悪い夢を見たんでしょう。そうですね。野犬に吠えられるようでした。
Well, the dog's dead, so I don't really know if I'll hear it again tonight, but maybe another wolf. The malicious smile creeps onto Akiha's lips.
私は時間ですので、お先に失礼します。兄さん、登校中に犬に襲われないよう気をつけてくださいね。
You know, I'm glad she's able to get like some entertainment out of this at least. At my expense. Brother, what is your problem? Where is he? Where the fuck are you? Okay, let me take this cat out. It feels like he wants to leave. Where are you? He's back there. He's under the bed. No, he's just having the time of his life. Akiha leaves the parlor with a graceful stride. Brother, come out. Oh my god. Next time he comes out, I'm taking him out. Kawaku bows to me before leaving to see her off. He's having too much fun. Too much fun. I eat breakfast in the dining room and exit to the lobby. Hisui follows behind me with my bag in hand. I told her I could carry it on my own, but she insisted she hold it at least until the entrance. I guess Akiha isn't the only one that has me at a disadvantage. Or maybe in Hisui's case, I'm just soft. Akiha beats me over the head with her ironclad logic. It's also hard to defy her when her status holds more weight around here than mine. It's the opposite when it comes to Hisui. I'm in a position where I can boss Hisui around, but I couldn't possibly bring myself to. There's something about the way she looks at me. I just want to listen to whatever she says. I like how I like the camera movements. I like how it pans up because she's coming from the stairs. Kawaku hurries down the steps from the second floor. Hisui draws back as Kawaku approaches.
琥珀さんは秋葉と一緒じゃなかったの?
Where is he? JJ. Come here. He just went deeper under the bed. Fuck off.
秋葉様はお車で学校に向かわれますから。今朝は四季さんにお届け物があるので、屋敷に残らせていただいたんです。
Oh? Deliver what? A fuck you letter?
お届け物って俺に?
はい。昨日有馬家の方から荷物が届いたんですよ。
Oh, That's sweet. A bright smile flashes across Kohaku's face.
いや、俺は自分の荷物は全部持ってきたよ。もともと向こうで使ってたのは有馬の家のものだったから、自分のものなんて着てる服ぐらいで。
そうなんですか？こちらが届けられたお荷物ですけど。
It's probably from your adoptive parents. From Mama and Papa. Kawaku, well, it's not like he wasn't officially adopted, but I'm still gonna call them that. Kawaku hands me a narrow wooden box about 20 centimeters in length. It's light.
琥珀さん、俺はこんなの見たこともないんだけど。
四季さんのお父様の遺品とのことですけど、四季さんに譲られるようにと遺言があったとか。
Is it a really cool knife that I'm supposed to use with my powers? Was the knife I used at the hospital foreshadowing? And I'm supposed to take up the blade? Take up the mantle of these super duper powerful eyes of death perception?
あの親父が俺に?
That hardly seems real. Why would the man who forced me out 7 years ago leave me something in his will?
まあいいや。琥珀さん、これ部屋に置いておいて。
I'm not gonna even check it now? Ugh. Kawaku's eyes are fixated on the box, curiosity plastered all over her face. She's like a kid staring at a birthday present. Or maybe she is a kid. I don't know how old she is. Maybe.
中身が気になるんですね。
Okay, dude. JJ. And I know you recognize your name, motherfucker. Come here. You looked at me and everything. 1 second. JJ. Yeah, motherfucker. Come here. Nope. Nope. Okay. We good.
いえ、そんなことはないですよ。
I want to know what's inside. Please show me.
ただ、どんな贈り物なのか興味があるだけで。
Please show me. A bug, a bug. Yeah, sure, whatever you say.
なら開けてみましょう。せーの。
The box opens with a dry clack. What is this? Inside it is a thin iron shaft, about 15 centimeters long.
鉄の棒だ。
Okay, cool. Thanks, Dad. Whatever shall I do with this? It's a plain thing, unadorned, but it seems to show signs of heavy use. My father must have really not cared for me if he left me something like this. Or maybe he didn't care for you, realistically, but he left you this anyway in order to, like, protect yourself because, like, you're his son and he has some semblance of love for you or something? I don't know. And I seem to recall the rod he used being thinner and even less decorated.
違いますよ、四季さん。これ、果物ナイフなんじゃないでしょ
Oh
うか。
my fucking god, it is a knife. Oh my god. Bro knows about the eyes of death perception. He knows something that he's not letting on. Well, not anymore, like, his dad died, but still. Kawaku takes the iron shaft out of the box.
ほら、飛び出しナイフってあるじゃないですか。あれと同じみたいです。せーの。
With a metallic noise, a 10-centimeter blade shoots out. It really is a knife. Okay, it feels like I've read this already. No? No? I swear to God I haven't, though. Like, you must believe me.
中の構造は今風のようですが、外側は随分と古いものみたいですね。ほら、裏に
The
年
year
号が
was
書かれてい
made.
ます。
1562. It's a really old knife. Kawaku retracts the blade and hands me the knife. She's right, there's a number just below the grip. The character for 7 read Nana or Shichi, and the character for Night, Yoru or Ya.
姉さん、これ年号じゃない。
Night 7? I don't know.
7つ夜と書かれているだけよ。
7 nights. Okay. I looked back to see Hisui standing directly behind me, sneaking a glimpse at the knife.
びっくりした。
You only have 7 nights to use this, or you die. Or you die. Mwahahaha.
そんな後ろから覗かなくても見たければほら。
失礼い
So
たしました。
cute. I love Hisui.
その担当があまりに綺麗でしたから、つい。
綺麗。これ綺麗って言うかな。どっちかっていうと鈍い
Oh no, I
と
need
いう
to
か
sneeze.
古臭い感じだけど。
Okay, I'm good now.
そんなことはありません。由緒正しいことだと思います。
Shiki, you're gonna be using that knife relatively soon. I hope you know.
そうなの。俺にはガラクタにしか見えないけど。
Seeing Hisui so resolute about it oh my god, about it has stirred my own curiosity. Yeah, not a bad memento now that I look at it.
7つ夜ですか。その果物ナイフの名前でしょうかね。
Or maybe it's a warning. I don't think many people bother naming a knife, but it does seem like a relic from a different time. I stow it away in my bag. It may technically be against the law to carry it around, but one day couldn't hurt. How bright to Arihiko about it? Now that depends on if he actually comes to school or not.
シキ様、お時間はよろしいのですか。
まずい、そろそろ行かないと間に合わないか。それじゃあ琥珀さん、届け物ありがとう。
Kaku waves as we leave. Okay. Sayonara. That feeling will go away real soon. Tsukihime has some crazy twists and turns. I hope that's today. I mean, I expect it. I expected this to have like a lot of supernatural stuff and things I don't expect. It's just getting through this. I noticed a commotion nearby after we exit the main gate.
なんだろう。なんかあっちの方騒がしくないか。
それが今朝方あちらの路面で血痕が発見されたそうです。
It's the dog. Hisui. It's the dog. Everyone thinks I'm fucking delusional, but it's the dog.
血痕？血の跡ってことか。
Trust me, it's the dog. You must believe me, it's the dog.
はい。屋敷の塀にも血の跡がありました。シキ様がお眠りの間、警察の方々が昨夜の様子を尋ねにいらしたようです。
それって人が死んでたとか。
いえ、発見されたのは血の跡だけだそうです。
Shiki, this is the same place you saw the dog, no? You're not stupid, right? Yeah, he's not stupid. Thank God. Last night, I saw that. The road on the east side of the estate. That's where I went to look last night. Blood, a crimson red that stains anything it touches. I don't remember seeing anything that vivid last night. Okay, you know, with Shiki, it feels good that he's not stupid, you know? I feel like a lot of anime MCs, I want to say anime MCs in general, but like specifically VN MCs, are like abundantly stupid. And so it feels nice having like someone that's level-headed and actually remembering what the fuck happened literally last night. I don't remember seeing anything that vivid last night. The only things here were the black of night and the biting cold. The warmth of blood was nowhere to be found.
シキ様。
いや、なんでもない。
It's not like anyone will believe them though. You already tried.
それじゃあ行ってくるよ。見送りありがとう。
行ってらっしゃいませ。どうか みちみちお気をつけて。
Hisui bows deeply. All I'm doing is going to school, but I suppose this is Hisui's way of showing concern for my condition.
ありがとう。なるべく気をつける。翡翠も気をつけて。
I think Hisui is a wave goodbye and leave the front gate behind. Goodbye, Hisui. Goodbye, Hisui. I arrived just as homeroom is about to start. I'm still not used to my new commute, so I've ended up a little later than I meant to be. Oopies. The morning chatter is dying down, with most students already seated at their desks. A familiar face approaches me. Wow, he actually went to school. That's crazy. Arihiko slumps into his seat with his head drooping dejectedly. Looks like he's about to be attending class today. Or he's actually going to be attending class. Hey, did you see a dead dog outside or nah?
教室にいるんだから。なんだよ、体調崩したのか？
さっきまで元気でしたよ、元に。何しろ先輩が遊びに来てくれたんだからな。
先輩ってシエル先輩？
そうだよ。けど誰かさんがいねえもんだからいまいちノリが悪くて3年の教室に戻っちまったわけ。なんだって今朝に限って遅刻ギリギリなのよ、当の。
What a shame. If only I had known, I would have come running.
そりゃ申し訳ない。けど縁があれば昼休みにでも会えるだろう。
It's not like she's gone forever. Nope, she's dead. She's dead. She's the next victim. It goes from dog to CO. Sorry, that's just how it works.
当たり前ですよ。これが最後のチャンスだったらショックで授業なんて受けてらんねえって。
Right. I give him a quick wave and head to my desk. As I take my seat, the bell rings and Miss Noel comes into the classroom.
Hi! Good morning!
Good morning. Anyway, what did you do to me the other day? Like, did you drug me? Is it your pheromones? I don't know. Train girl saved my ass, so thank you, train girl. We all say in unison.
みんな健康で大変結構ってあらら欠席者が2人もいるのね。季節の変わり目だし油断して風邪でもひいちゃったのかしら。
Miss Noel begins taking attendance. One male student and one female student are missing. As I wonder who the two empty seats belong to. Are they dead? They're probably dead. The Soyo Slasher. Stop. Our eyes happen to meet. I don't trust you. I hurriedly avert my gaze. What was that about? I'm sure I'm imagining it, but it feels like Miss Noel has been staring at me a lot. I wonder why. So those eyes of yours. Let me see them. Morning classes end and lunch break begins. Where should I grab lunch? I've been in the classroom a lot. Let's go to the cafeteria. Lots of people. That's it? Alright, well, never mind. Thought something would happen there. I eat in the cafeteria and return to the classroom. There's still some time before 5th period. The only people in the room are a couple of guys and a friendly group of girls. I only just realized Yumizuka isn't with the girls. She's one of the top 3 standouts in the class, if not at the absolute top. It's strange not seeing her there. Uh-oh. I can't believe I only just noticed. I like to think I'm a little more perceptive than that. Our teacher didn't mention anything, so it must be cold or something. Please don't be dead. You were nice. You were cool. 5th period begins. I fight off the temptation of sleep as I scribble down notes during our classic literature class. Our school still doesn't allow note-taking on devices. They said they'll switch to using tablets eventually, but it seems like it's going to take another couple of years. Either way, people rarely get into trouble for using their phones in class. It's one of those unspoken agreements. There are plenty of students who use their phones to check their texts, look up information, or just browse the internet. I've always preferred doing things the old-fashioned way, so I write everything by hand. Same. My eyes. Why is it so bright? It comes on without warning. A heightened, accelerated sense of awareness. My vision begins to bend, folding and twisting around a single point. My sense of equilibrium shifts as if my brain were spinning on its axis. Does this just happen to you randomly? Oh my god, it's so bright. Everything morphs into a blurred mess. Is it his anemia? It feels like something is lurking at the back of my head, trying to drive me out of my own skull. No, I know this feeling. This is the dizzy spell right before my anemia hits. Oh, okay. I should have seen this coming. I always knew this was a possibility. Damn it, this hardly ever happens. But I'm going to pass out in class. Darkness shrouds my vision. I fumble for my desk, grabbing the side of it to steady myself. But it doesn't help. I can't put any strength into my fingers. All I can do is brace for the fall. Oh, clutch. Goated behavior. Just when I expect to lose control, I feel a hearty slap on my back. Before I know it, Arihiko is standing at my side. I hope you don't die. Don't die, okay? Don't be a soyo slasher victim. I don't feel comfortable with having friends around at the moment at this part of the VN because I know there's a killer running about and Yumizuka is already not here. So I'm a little bit worried. I know this isn't going to be like oh, it's a massive murder game or whatever, but I'm a tad worried. I feel like we're not going to end this deathless, you know? I hear the teacher speaking to me from the front of the room. Arihiko's booming voice overshadows my attempt at a reply. I can't tell if he's just nice to a fault. He seems to have believed Arihiko wholeheartedly. Aww. He's really sweet. Arihiko scowls and slaps me across the back. The teacher nods approvingly. Arihiko returns to his seat. Somehow I get up from my seat and carry myself out of the room. Arihiko, yeah, he's really cool, I like him. I exit the school. I decided to pass on resting in the nurse's office. At this time of day, there's a good chance I just end up sleeping until dark. Instead, I decided it would be better to make the trip back to the mansion. It must be thanks to the fresh air. 7 years ago, I survived a life-threatening injury, and the price I paid is my chronic anemia. When I first left the hospital, I used to collapse just about every day. And while I've lost a lot of opportunities from this, I've never felt like I missed out on anything important thanks to the support of the people around me. Very grateful character. After reaching adolescence, most of my symptoms stopped surfacing, at least as long as I didn't move around too much. Though every now and again I still get dizzy and lose consciousness for no reason. I'm lucky Arihiko was around today. I probably would have fallen on my face if he weren't. I breathe deeply, sending a volley of fresh air into my lungs. Struggling against the dull waters swirling in my head, I make my way from school. Oh, are we gonna see Train Girl again? I turn onto the street leading to the station. I don't believe it. Part of my brain must still be spacing out. By force of habit, I almost went through the ticket gate. I don't live with the Aramas anymore. I live in the Tono mansion now. There's no need for me to catch a train. And it happens, you know, force of habit. I still don't feel well. I put a hand to my forehead and realize I have a slight fever. No point in heading home if I'm going to pass out on the street before I get there. Disappointed by my own frailty, I carefully prop myself down on a bench. Maybe I'll just rest here until I feel better. Absent-mindedly, I watch the crowds in front of the station. It's just past 2 in the afternoon. The city is as busy as ever. People stream past in waves. Each and every one of them is far too absorbed in reaching their destination to bother looking at who's around them. That's a big city for you. The place is swarming with people, yet everyone's too immersed in their own little world to notice. They're each the main character in their own story. Today is just another day in the story of their lives. Despite seeing perfectly well, they spend every waking moment in willful ignorance. Their days never intersect, nor do their respective paths deviate. Preferring to expend as little effort as possible to reach the most basic level of comfort. It seems people have chosen a life of individualism, to only interact when absolutely necessary. I don't know if it's my fever, but something has me feeling sentimental. I'm feeling better anyway, and the longer I sit here, the longer I'll dwell on this stuff. You know, I'd be like, yeah, you know, he has a point, and then not change my approach on anything. Maybe like, I'm still not gonna interact with like every stranger that's walking by. Like, I'm good, dude. I'm alright. Lifting myself from the bench, I join the masses. I start for the mansion. My head's still heavy from the anemia. Right now, all I want to do is lock myself in my room, close my eyes, take off my glasses, and just breathe. Until I see Train Girl. Ooh! Ooh! Until I see her. Isn't that a different font too? Oh boy, we're locked in. Oh boy, we're locked in. Oh, it's her. It's the girl. I'm almost certain time itself has stopped. Every part of me is being drawn in, the moment forever imprinting itself onto my memory. Golden hair, crimson eyes, white clothes against porcelain skin, pure as driven snow. Not a blemish to be found, like a sacred summit yet untainted by man. My pulse skyrockets. Bodily rhythms go haywire. My veins and arteries dilate. Every nerve in my body fires as this phantasm feverishly warms my spinal cord. To say I'm captivated will be an understatement. I stopped walking what feels like ages ago. As she leaves my peripheral vision, I turn around to not lose sight of her. I realize I haven't been breathing. I feel nauseous. I can't breathe. The pain is unbearable. I can't remember how to breathe. Okay, does she just do this, or is this your anemia? My throat is on fire. My eyes feel like they're about to burst. My palms are slippery. Yet deprived of blood, my fingertips are so cold they're numb. I'm drenched in sweat. Bro is going through it. I recall that I'm still an animal, still like, okay, Shiki, chill. What are you going to do? I hope this is just the anemia making you go fucking batshit crazy. That gets me breathing again, but my will. I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't choose anything. All I wanted was to go home. My will snaps like a tightrope and I plunge into the depths below. What happened? What's happening to this guy? I have to follow her. I have to follow that woman. I have to follow her and speak with her. Why? Dragging my frozen feet. I pant like a... what? Like a dog? What? I don't know. I follow after my fair prey. Hello? Shiki? Shiki? The woman walks slowly. She has no idea I exist. Questions one after another graze the back of my mind. She doesn't know I exist? That's so goddamn stupid. Could she be the one? She hasn't noticed me yet. She must be returning from something. Must be. She's probably exhausted, out of strength, which means this is it. My chance to... To what her? To what her, Shiki? Shiki, what are you going to fucking do, man? I want to taste this ripened fruit. What? When was I last satiated? Okay, so he is vampire, right? Is he vampire? I don't know. I want to peruse her. Or pursue her. To tear her apart. Not for self-gratification or mere sex, something more primal. I want to savor her. To bring her low. I can't remember. Every fiber of my being wants to blank her. Can't remember the first time. What? I sigh, but the breath doesn't feel like mine. I claw my chest to stem my emotions from bursting. The woman weaves through the crowd, looking delectable. My throat is on fire. I haven't been breathing. What about it? Of course I haven't. A blank like that would get anyone going. I take it out of my bag and slide it into my pocket as I walk. My fingers trace along the iron. Yo! I can't believe my luck. I even have the necessary tools. Incredible. I'm so close. Our secret rendezvous has me nearly over the edge. I should keep my distance, so she doesn't notice, so no one gets in my way. We're total strangers, so I need to track her scent as naturally as I can. She enters an apartment complex. Automatic glass doors, tight security. Non-residents can't even enter the lobby. I wrap around to the emergency exit, stash my jacket in the shadows, cut, enter. The lobby is empty. I look at the elevator. The light is stopped at the top floor. Bro is just breaking and entering. Casually. I call the elevator with the button. Enter. I shiver as soon as I cross the threshold. Her scent remains, causing my lips to curl. This is exciting. Caged in this cramped box, I grip the weapon in my pocket and wait. She's so close. In just a few moments, I can finally blank her. What is wrong with him? What? Exit the elevator. So it feels like he's a vampire now. The hall should be empty. I vacate the box to the other end of the corridor, still empty. I can't think. Only a single word lingers in my brain. Woman. That woman. I'm going to... I arrive at the third room. This is the one. All the other rooms are empty. Are you sure? I'm sure. All animals have a decent sense of smell, whether we like it or not. Some have simply forgotten how to use it. Pitiful, unforgivable, worthless. Civilization's obsession with compassion has instead dealt us an invisible fatal blow. I move to ring the bell, but stop myself. My glasses are in the way. Whoa. I can't do anything unless I take them off.
いい？決して軽はずみな気持ちで物を見ちゃダメだからね。
Thank you, Shisho. A woman said that to me long ago. Okay, well, I I mean, obviously he's not himself, but now you can really tell he's not himself. Because not only about the glasses, but he called Master a woman. Just a woman. So what's going on? What is going on? Right now I can't remember her name or what she looked like. I slowly removed my glasses. The lines squirm, wrinkling my vision. Even I don't understand. What am I doing? Why am I doing this? What does Shikitono want to do to that woman? I don't know. I don't know, so I ring the bell.
Hi.
I hear a voice, the door opens. In that instant, I slide through the gap and into the room. The woman tries to speak, but it's too late. Never will I hear the voice of the woman I so crave. Everything is finished before it can reach me. The sound of metal on metal rings the moment I enter the room. Was it the sound of the door? The grinding of my thoughts? A siren signaling the end? Yo, fantastic first impression. This is Riz. All wrong. Then what is it? The answer is obvious. There's only one thing it could be. It's a climaxing side of my knife leaving its sheath. I pass through the lines running across the woman's body. I stab. I cut. I slice. I carve. Severing piece after piece, until nothing is left untouched by death. Whoa. Tsukihime is over. Main girl dead. What? All in all, 17 lines across her body. Throat, back of the head, right eye to the lips, right upper arm, right forearm, right ring finger, left elbow, left thumb, middle finger, left breast, lower rib cage to the heart, 2 from the stomach to the belly, inner left thigh, outer thigh, left shin, across the toes on the left foot. It takes less than a second, no longer than a mere passing glance. In the blink of an eye, it's over. She's dismembered into 17 lumps of flesh. Dude, fucking what? That's crazy. A dumbstruck voice reaches my ears. The reality hasn't set in that the voice belongs to me. I feel another flurry of dizziness take hold. Chunks of something are scattered in front of me. The marble floor is covered in an ever-expanding red liquid, like someone tripped over a bucket. The smell of blood assaults my nostrils. No entrails have been spilled, the cuts are clean. But a red mess creeps steadily over the ground. It's strange. There's nothing in the room except for me and the woman's scattered remains. So does she somehow live again? The pool is a vivid crimson. The knife is still in my hand. Of course she is. No human could survive something like this. Well, she doesn't have to be human. Dude, this is crazy. Who gives a shit about the why? Just now, with his own 2 hands, Shikitono butchered a woman he's never seen before in his life. I must have. Or am I wrong? But I don't have a reason, so this can't be. It can't. I never had a reason to do this, so this can't be. It can't. I'm the only one here. Someone else might have been here before, but I'm the only one left alive. So this can't be. It can't. No. I had no reason to. I didn't mean to. I wasn't in my right mind. Maybe I never was. So this can't be. It can't. It can't. It can't. It can't. I'm still like shell-shocked. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Welcome to Tsukihime. Yeah, I'm noticing. The pool of red continues to swell, a slow, slick wave. It's almost at my feet now. I tried to lift my feet, but it's too late. The woman's red blood is viscous like tar. Threads stretch from the floor, clinging to my raised soul. Red blood. What the fuck? It's oozing red because you butchered her. That's right. It wasn't me. It can't have been. It wasn't me. This must be... Oh. Okay, well, I feel like this is like one of those choices that I'm like, okay, this one I have to save, no? For sure, this is one of them. I'm gonna go with... Wait, I can't go down. I can't go down. I can't press the second one. Am I not allowed to pick the second one? That's it. This is just a terrible dream. For some reason, the smell of blood feels so fresh, so real. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, you didn't kill her? Or no, you did kill her? Of course you had a reason. When you saw her, you could only think of one thing. Yes, Shikitono wanted to kill that woman. In that moment, that was all that mattered. Okay, so is he like... Is this like a moment where it's like he's actually someone else originally, and then those memories of who he used to be resurfaced, and those memories contain something that made him so angry at this woman specifically, to the point that he wanted to kill her? So was he known as like someone before him being Shikitono? I wonder. In that moment, that was all that mattered. My mind had just melted away, so I couldn't put it into words. The stench of blood is making me sick to my stomach. You can only be selected if you met the requirements for the CO realm. Okay. Well, we'll revisit that then. Rhino Remaster in the Nintendo Direct. It does look pretty fun. It looks nice. Alice has been doing a great job with remakes. I'm excited. The contents of my stomach flow up. All Nasuverse MCs are mentally ill, don't forget this. Let's go, let's go. Hype. Crimson seeps into my eyes. My head spins. I kneel in the sea of blood. Yeah, I mean, most sane reaction to murdering someone. Bile rushes up my throat. I empty the contents of my stomach. Sobbing, I throw up every last bit of food, every last drop of fluid in my body. There is nothing left in me. But as if to deny what had happened, to undo everything and turn back time, my body forcibly continues to heave. It hurts. My innards feel like they are burning. Tears continue to stream down my face and I collapse onto the ground like garbage. That's crazy. I'm awash in red. Pain seeps through me as I see crimson everywhere. It all feels like a dream. My tears keep spilling. I'm miserable because I killed someone. No, that's not right. I mercilessly butchered someone for no reason whatsoever. I turned her body into chunks of flesh in a flash. I don't understand what's happening. Why do I feel like this? Why did I kill her for no reason? I don't understand. Should I listen to Shisho-sama? None of this feels like reality. Yeah, I had one of my usual dizzy spells, and I've been dreaming this whole time. Dad, why'd you give me the knife? Ugh. How can just one little knife do this to a person? Well, it wasn't just the knife, dude. It was your power. Even with the butcher's saw, I'm pretty sure this should have taken all day. This can't be possible with just a knife. Those lines never existed in the first place. I've been fooling myself into thinking. Bile drips from my lips. I'm covered in it from my chin down. There's a crimson mixed in. My stomach, despite being empty, continues to squirm and contract, causing my esophagus and throat to bleed. Dude. It hurts. That's how I know. This isn't a dream. I'm just lying to myself. I knew all along. I craved the woman from the moment I saw her. The same goes for my eyes. I knew the lines meant I could cut anything I see like paper, and I knew deep down that this applied to humans as well. But I never gave it a second thought. I was intent on living an ordinary life. If I was capable of killing a person like this, I should have gouged my eyes out, or at least shunned human contact. I'm so sorry. It was such a simple promise that I couldn't keep my word. This is crazy, dude. I'm like genuinely shocked at this. I don't know, the impulse that was so strong just moments ago seems to have faded entirely. But the thought of fighting the urge didn't even cross my mind. As if it were perfectly natural, I followed through thinking nothing else. Whoa. So the answer is simple. I must be insane. It probably began 7 years ago. Dude. This is like one of the best presentations I've ever seen in a visual novel. Probably the best presentation I've ever seen in a visual novel before. This is really well done. It probably began 7 years ago. Ever since the accident that should have killed me. Ever since I miraculously returned from the brink of death. Oh my god. What's gonna happen now? I hear the distant sound of rain. The long and gentle hiss of rainfall touching down. My head is hazy. My throat aches with every breath. I can't help but wince. What? Hisui? Suddenly I sense a voice by my side. Why is Hisui here? How is Hisui here? How am I here? What the fuck? Is Hisui like one of those maids that always keep like watch over you? Like she's always like like following you and you just haven't noticed yet? Is that it? I found myself lying in my own bed. I put on the glasses that are placed next to my pillow.
おはようございます、四季様。
翡翠。
はい。お体の具合はいかがでしょうか。
What a strange question to ask. How am I feeling? Why would I?
なんて。
That's a good question. Why? Am I sleeping here?
俺は人を殺し。
I stop short of saying it. The reasoning part of me hits the brakes, impelling me not to utter that word.
翡翠。俺どうしてここに。
覚えていらっしゃらないのですか、四季様。
Hisui furrows her brow ever so slightly.
学校の方から四季様は早退したというお電話がありました。ですが夕方になっても帰ってこられず、姉が探しに行ったところ、公園でお休みになっていたそうです。
公園って近くの公園。
はい。四季様はベンチで休まれており、その後ご自分の足で屋敷までお帰りになられました。
That's crazy. That's crazy.
嘘だろ。そんな覚え
No, no, I'm fairly confident I killed a woman just now. I mean, we'll end when I'm able. Like, I usually, with any game, I usually just keep going until I literally can't go any longer. Until I literally have to leave. So that's exactly what I'm going to do today. I don't like, if I get a cliffhanger, then that's great. But if I don't, it's not the end of the world. I don't remember anything. Still, I can't deny any of what Hisui has told me.
もう夜の9時なんだ。全然記憶にないや。
はい。お屋敷に戻られた四季様は、眠りたいとだけ告げて、お部屋で休まれたのです。おい。
そうか。
Oops. Hold on. Just want to see that again. But you told us that this happens often and there's nothing to worry about. Okay, cool.
確かに貧血で倒れるのはいつものことだけど。
But this time was different. I killed someone. No, wait. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't kill anyone.
翡翠。俺、どんな格好をしてたんだ？
は？
Yeah, did I have blood covered in me or whatever?
だから服装。俺のシャツとか靴とか、その血で。
They should have been soaked in it.
四季様の制服でしたら汚れていましたので洗濯をしておりますが。
洗濯ってあんな血だらけの服を。
確かに泥にまみれてはおりましたが、血液らしきものはありませんでした。それに汚れていたのはシャツとズボンだけで、上着を。
That can't be right. I was kneeling in a sea of blood. My arms and legs should have been stained red.
四季様、何か良くない夢でも見られていたのですか？先ほどまでうなされていたようですし、今もお顔の色が優れません。
No, no, it's either I'm being gaslit or I definitely killed someone. Maybe it didn't happen. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe me, the player, is crazy. Hisui looks directly at me.
夢って、あれが。
Could it have been a dream? No, 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 no. You killed her. That sensation. That smell of blood. That woman in white, a miracle given flesh.
いや、そうだよな。
You're so right. Yeah, you're so right. I didn't kill anyone. Let's fucking go, dude. I let out a relieved sigh. That's right. It was nothing more than a horrible dream. I'd never do something that would break my promise with Master, especially without a decent reason.
目が覚めた。
四季様のご気分さえよろしければ、夕食の支度をいたします。
いや、夕食は。
You need to get your eyesight checked? Yeah, you're right. First I see, like, Shiki's hair is blue. Next thing you know, I'm, like, imagining murder. What's wrong with me, dude? I know it was only a dream, but I still can't get the color or smell of blood out of my head.
ごめん、いらない。今晩はこのまま眠ることにする。それより翡翠。
はい。何でしょうか、四季様。
そのさ、俺夕方に帰ってきたらしいけど、秋葉はなんて言ってた？
秋葉様なら、その時間はお帰りになられてはおりませんでした。2時間ほど前にお帰りになられた折、四季様のご容体をお伝えしておきましたが。
Does she have something to say about that? Hisui gives me an inquisitive look as if to say, what about it?
いや、別に何でもないんだ。帰ってきてまだ3日目なのに迷惑をかけて、 呆れてるだろうなって。
確かに秋葉様はご気分を害されておりましたが。
Aw.
呆れているというわけでは。
Okay, that's a dub. That's a dub. Hisui takes a step back after she speaks.
それでは失礼します。
Bye, Hisui. Hisui's great. I like her a lot. I like
何かご用が
Hisui.
終わりでしたらお呼びください。
ああ、ありがとう。もう一つ聞き忘れてた。
はい。何でしょう、四季様。
外、雨が降ってるんだね。いつから降り始めたのかな、これ。
四季様がお帰りになられる前からです。姉が見つけたとき、四季様は雨に濡れていたとのことです。
Really? I don't remember that either. Man, I don't know what to believe anymore. Everyone's fucking gaslighting me in this fucking game. Whatever, dude. Let's just go with the flow. I guess my anemia was particularly bad this time. I should have just rested at school.
おやすみ。今日は本当にすまない。琥珀さんにもお礼を伝えておいてくれ。
かしこまりました。それではおやすみなさいませ。
Bye bye, Hisui. Bye bye.
夢だったんだ。
The words feel bleak coming from my lips. Nothing feels real. Not the horrible dream, nor the fact that it was a dream. The rain outside falls hard. My head is still a little heavy. I peer at my chest. My scar from 7 years ago stands out starkly against my skin like burn marks. The knife my father left me is sitting on the desk in my room. Hey, don't touch that, okay? Don't touch that. It was a dream. There's no way it was anything else. I repeat those words in my head to convince myself and close my eyes. I exhale deeply, like I'm trying to expel some deep-seated odor from my lungs. My consciousness fades and I'm ushered into a deep, dark slumber. When I was a child, I remember someone urging me to never tell a lie I didn't believe myself. Well, I can definitely tell why it's called impulse inversion. Yeah, I guess I'll save. That's crazy, dude. That's so crazy. Oh my god. Fire and Blood 1. Okay. I wake to see a dull gray morning light. It's quiet, even the pitter-patter of the rain is nowhere to be heard. The sky is still blanketed in clouds, despite the rain having ceased. After taking one last deep breath, I heave myself off the bed. I could barely sleep last night. Whenever I thought I might drift off, the scene I witnessed would play out in the back of my mind. At times like this, possessing memories or clarity of thought can really be a pain. Just when you've got something you'd like to forget, your mind drags you back to relive the experience all over again. Man. This sucks. Exactly, it was all just a dream. I'd like my brain to hurry and forget about it already. There's a knock at the door. The clock tells me it's just before 6 a.m. Who'd come knocking this early in the morning? Just before 6? Brother, when do you wake up? When do you wake up?
申し訳ありません。お目覚めでいらしたのですね。
いや、こっちこそ驚かせてごめん。昨日の夕方から寝ていたから早く目を覚ましたんだ。それで翡翠の方こそどうしたんだ？こんな早くから何かあったのか？
History falls silent and gives me a hesitant look. Oh, hold on. Let me put noise suppression. Let's go, noise suppression. History falls silent, gives me a hesitant look. Upon closer inspection, I realize she's cradling my freshly laundered clothing for the day.
着替えを持ってきてくれたのか?
Yeah, and she just stands there watching you sleep.
はい。重ねて申し訳ありません。お見苦しいところをお見せしました。
I Hisui quizzically. Hisui stays silent. I don't recall seeing anything I describe as unbecoming, but I decide not to push the matter.
とにかくありがとう。制服はそこに置いていいよ。すぐに着替えて。
We're out of the opening arc of Tsukihime. What a fucking ending to the prologue, huh? Crazy work. Or not prologue, but like the thing before all the shit goes down. The Soyo slasher. Who is it? Is it me? Low key? Might be me.
はい。それでは失礼します。
Hisui quietly heads for the door. I mean, I don't want to say it is me because that was an event that was taking place even before Shiki came to the city. But I don't know what happens when he's like out cold by anemia. Maybe vampires have like super duper speed in this universe and they're like zooming out and about doing their thing. I don't know. Hisui quietly heads for the door, but stops just short of it. She swiftly turns to face me again.
Shiki-sama. そのお時間があるのでしたら入浴の用意もいたしますが。
入浴って朝から？
はい。四季様はひどく汚れています。学校に行く前にお体を流された方がよろしいのではないでしょうか。
Now that she mentions it, I am a mess. Which isn't much of a surprise considering I passed out in the middle of a park yesterday.
そうだな。悪いけど用意してくれる？この時間なら学校にも十分間に合うし。
かしこまりました。では、20分ほど経ちましたら浴場においでください。
Hisui got, Hisui got. Hisui places the uniform down, then leaves the room. It's still only 6 a.m. With nothing else to do, I spend 20 minutes idly staring at the ceiling. What an interesting development. I have no idea where the game is going now. The thoughts throbbing at the back of my mind are washed away by the water. Seated beside the bathtub, I upend the bucket over my head and take a deep breath as the chilly water soaks through my hair. Is he gonna, like, get a little bit delusional? Is he gonna imagine the bathwater is actually blood and he's soaked in it? That was such a horrible dream. Why would I even dream about murdering some woman I've never seen before? If I'm greeted by these sorts of dreams purely because I'm unaccustomed to living in the mansion, then I'm dreading what else is to come.
そうだよな。気を引き締めないと。
I run the cool water over my head one more time, rubbing and cleaning every part of my body. Oh! My towel just barely grazes my throat before a stinging pain hits me. Oh. I look at my neck in the mirror. Gross. My throat looks red and swollen. Oh, it did happen. It did happen. You can't be delusional forever, buddy. I return to my room and change into my uniform. It's only a little past 7 a.m. Still bewildered at how a simple bath can make me feel so much better, I grab my bag and leave the room. Kawaku steps out of the parlor just as I come down the stairs.
それに、なんだかさっぱりしていらっしゃいます。もしかしてお風呂上がりなんですか？
ええ、さっきまで入っていました。すごいですね、琥珀さん。そういうのわかるものなんですか？
一目瞭然ですよ。四季さん、髪が乾ききってませんから。お風呂上がりだと、四季さんは一層可愛らしくなるんですね。
Chill. I have to avert my gaze from her lighthearted smile. Sorry. CL comes first. Oh, CL Ra isn't first. Sorry. Dead girl comes first. That's just how it is. She'll be back somehow, maybe, I think. As I am now, her pure innocent expression does nothing but make my chest ache.
ちょっと待っててくださいね。朝ごはんこれから支度をしますから。
Breakfast. Something edible. Oh. Even that word is enough to make me recall the color of blood. The thought leaves me with even less of an appetite than usual.
そうですね。今朝は洋風でいいですか
？Pancake?
Is
that Western style? Pancakes? The East has pancakes though. What's a Western style breakfast? Hot dog hamburg.
そっか、朝ごはんか。あんまりにもお風呂が気持ちよかったから忘れてた。
そうなんですか？四季さんは昨夜も
The entire route is Shiki flirting with the 17 pieces out of guilt. Like each passing day is like it's just him flirting with like one specific piece. Oh, your head is so cute today. Oh, but that leg of yours. You know me, I love legs.
いや、単純に寝すぎただけだよ。子供の頃から小食だったから、一食二食抜くのはよくあることだったし。
はあ、言われてみると四季さんって贅肉のないいい体をしていますものね。
そんなこだわりはなかったけど、言われてみれば有馬の家では野菜ばっかり。
Are you a vegetarian because you can't get used to eating meat after killing so many people? You soya slasher, how dare you? How dare you, Shiki? It is him. When I was discharged from the hospital, the doctor told me to avoid anything that's hard on the digestive system, but I think I would have avoided meat even if he hadn't told me to. One way or another, meat just reminds me of death. Oh, does it now? Oh, does it now? Does it now?
それでしたら安心してお食事を用意できます。さあ、すぐにお作りしますから、今で待っていてくださいな。
He's anemic because he's a vampire that doesn't drink blood. Okay, that genuinely sounds like a spoiler though. Like that sounds so believable, does it not? Does it not? I'm going with that. I'm going with that. Let's fucking go with that. Yeah, he's a vampire. Kawaku quickly turns to leave, but I stop her, feeling like I won't be able to pass anything through the throat as things are now.
ああ、いいんだ、琥珀さん。今日は食欲がないから、このまま学校に行くよ。秋葉にもそう伝えておいてくれ。
Like he's anemic for a reason. The soya slasher was called like vampire-like for a reason. Bro lost himself for a reason. He's a vampire. I'm not saying that he's a soya slasher, but there's a connection, goddammit. I turn and head for the front door. But as soon as I do, a firm pair of hands grips my arm. I wasn't expecting that. Kawaku looks angrier than I've ever seen her.
なんてことを言い出すんですか。 四季さん、今朝は鏡をご覧になってないんですか？
いや、鏡なら風呂場で見たけど。
嘘です。ご自分の顔を一度でも見ているなら、そんなことは言えません。
Well, let me see myself. CG? Kawaku is seriously mad. Now that I think about it, when I glanced at myself in the mirror earlier, I didn't just look a little pale, I was ashen white.
いや、でも大丈夫だって。俺はもともと血の気が少ないし、人より顔色が悪く見えるだけというか。
ダメです。朝ごはんを食べないと大きくなれないんですから。食欲がないようでしたら病人食にいたしますから、どうぞ食堂にいらしてください。
I mean, his throat is a bit rough at the moment. Can he even swallow? Still clenching my arm, Kawaku drags me into the dining room. I guess there's no fighting it. I still don't really feel like having a breakfast, but if Kawaku is this insistent, then I have no other choice. Hi, Hisui. Hi, Hisui.
おはようございます。
Hello, you.
兄さん、お体の具合はよろしいのですか？
I can't say for certain, but Akiha sounded a little reserved just then. I'd wager that her concern for my well-being might be overriding her usual firmness. Aww.
体の方は
Aww, she cares about her Nissan. I can turn off noise suppression now. I take my seat at the table.
それでは食べやすいお雑炊などをご用意いたしますね。ちょっとだけお待ちください。
And just as I do, Kawaku leaves the room in a flurry. She's probably headed for the kitchen in the mansion's west wing. Which leaves me alone with the two others in the dining room, the unusually restrained Akiha and Hisui, who has taken up her spot against the wall. It's incredibly awkward to say the least.
兄さん、昨夜のことですけど。
Oh, about me murdering people? Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. It's just like a hobby.
公園で倒れていたというのは。
Oh, that? Yeah, that's true.
ああ、自分でもいまいち覚えてないけど、琥珀さんと翡翠がそう言うんならそうなんじゃないか？
もう他人事のようにおっしゃらないでください。兄さんは体が弱いんですから、危ないと感じたら屋敷に連絡を入れてください。すぐに迎えのものを行かせますから。
な、小学生じゃないんだから、そんなのは必要ないよ。どんなに気分が悪くたって自分一人で帰ってこれる。
それでは兄さんはまだ子供なんですね。昨日は一人で帰ってこれなかったんですから。
By your own admission. Alright, don't be like actually, alright? Fine, I'll call someone.
あんなことはめったにない。大体な、俺は慢性的な貧血持ちなだけで体が弱いわけじゃない。いちいち秋葉に心配される。
Is being a vampire run in the family? Are you a vampire, Akiha?
昨日
Are we like all vampires here?
致命的に間が悪かっただけなんだ。
Or is it MC only?
致命的だなんてバカなことは言わないでください。ご自分の体のことでしょ。屋敷に帰られたばかりだというのに、兄さんに死なれたら私はどうすればいいんです。
Akiha is seriously mad. I'm a little surprised that she cares this deeply.
兄さんは軽率すぎます。もう少しご自分をいたわってあげてください。
いや、俺だってあまり無理はしてないよ。
It's really cute how she cares a
部
lot.
活もやってないし、医者の言うことは全部守ってるし。これ以上いたわれって言うんなら、どっかのサナトリウムにでも入るしかないんじゃないか？
ええ。できることならそうしてしまいたいぐらいです。どこかの孤島でも買い取って、そこで反省していただくのも
Some isolated island? I know it's something that takes place on an isolated island. It didn't really end well last time though. Despite her pouty, averted gaze, Akiha says something truly frightening in a completely casual tone. Oh, she says that because she cares about you. in a very unique way. The scariest part of all that is for her, what she's talking about isn't out of the question.
いいわ。今回は何事もなかったので不問にしてあげます。でも次はありませんからね。
Yeah. Whatever you say, Nason. After giving me a piece of her mind, Akiha's temper seems to cool a little. Throughout the entire exchange, Hisui watches us like a statue. Hello, Hisui. This awkward silence is just the worst. There's still some time before Kohaku returns with my breakfast. Until then, I should... I'm very interested in Akiha. She seems like she's opening up just a little. Like the door's creaking, you know?
はい。浅上女学院は中学校から大学までのエスカレーターですから。
Asagami Girls Academy is a prestigious institution located in a prefecture that borders ours. It was founded as a missionary school during the early Meiji era, and you can still see the traces of its origins even now. During the Showa era, the school was on the verge of financial ruin, but it managed to solve its troubles thanks to the goodwill of a new benefactor.
あそこは全寮制だろ。どうしてここから通っているのかなって。
浅上のおじさまとお父様は懇意の間柄でしたから、多少のわがままは聞いていただけます。事情があるのなら自宅からの登校も許可すると。
いや、俺が聞きたいのはそういうことじゃなくて。
Saint Lucia is a tight moon. That's actually a good comparison. All right, I have a faint idea of what this school is now.
アキハは親父が亡くなるまで寮の方で生活してたんだろ。なんで今になってうちから通ってるんだよ。車で1時間近くかかるんじゃないか。
それは。
That's because of what? Akiha stammers out a few words and averts her gaze.
シキ様。
What? That's because of what?
アキハ様は以前から週の半分をお屋敷でお過ごしになられていました。ですので、学園に通うのはそう特別な
Okay,
こ
he's
と
free
で
with
は
the
ありません。
save for Akiha, but like, why?
そうだったのか。けど、
There's a reason that she's not sharing. I must know. Oh, it's because I was the Soya slasher, so I had to come home and then do, you know, my job and then go back.
お父様のたっての願いでしたから、週の半分はこちらで過ごすことにしていたんです。
Everyone's a Soya slasher until proven otherwise. Everything immediately falls into place. Makihisa Tono would never stand for letting Akiha have any time to herself, even when she entered middle school.
そっか。でも、親父はもういないんだ。アキハも無理することないんじゃないか。ただでさえ忙しいのに、往復2時間もかけるなんてバカらしい。その分、寄宿舎で友達と過ごした方が楽しいだろう。
Shiki, frankly, I think you underestimate how much your father just didn't give a shit.
ええ、そうできたら苦労はしません。ですが、私には責任がありますから。昨日のようなことがある限り、当分は屋敷から学校に通います。
昨日のようなこと。
Was there some sort of financial problem while I was gone?
何でもありません。
Okay, well, I'm keeping that in the back of my mind. Alright, cool. The less you know, the better. Okay, cool. Yeah, fuck you. I want to know so much. So much. Dude, what is that noise? Genuinely, what is going on? Who is dropping all the shits? Like, is it upstairs? I don't know. I don't know what's going on anymore. Whatever, doesn't matter.
そりゃちょっとは知ってるよ。だって、アキハの通ってる学校なんだから。
は？
お前が中学生になった時、恵子さんに聞いたんだよ。浅上女学院に入学したって。だから少しは。
I figured it wouldn't hurt to learn a little more about the school my little sister was attending.
今はネットのおかげで調べるのも簡単だし、さすがに現地には行ってないけど。
True. No boys allowed.
そうでした。
Okay, dude. Whatever. Hold on.
失礼しました。
I'm just gonna leave this on. I'm just gonna leave noise suppression on for the rest of the stream. It's just there's too much noise going on today for some reason.
私はてっきり。
It's not hard to guess why Akia jumped to conclusions. The school is highly exclusive, and many of the students are said to be gorgeous, not to mention from well-to-do families. Is that what she's thinking? That it's weird? That it's creepy? I doubt it. I feel like she's just shocked that Nissan is taking interest in Nason's, and what Nason does with her life. No? Does that not sound more right? I've heard rumors that a family invite to its yearly festival. The only way for non-students is worth its weight in gold. At least according to the pointless intel that Arihiko lambasted me with.
お待たせしました。梅じそと卵のおかゆ登場です。
Kohaku cheerfully pushes the food cart into the room.
おしゃべりはここまでだな。時間もないし、ちゃちゃっと食っちまおう。
I feel like Akia wouldn't have blushed like that if like she took it in a bad way.
兄さん、その乱暴な言葉遣いはやめてください。
ありゃ、すっかり元の調子に戻ったか。俺の心配をしてくれていた方がおとなしくてよかったのに。
バカな発言も控えてください。戻るも戻らないも、私、兄さんの心配なんてしていませんので。
Whatever you say. Akio turns away from me with a huff. All she needs to do is that and then flip her hair, and she's just one of those anime girls. I give Kohaku a fond smile as I pull the bowl of porridge closer and take a spoonful. So who are we murdering today? Any ideas? CO for sure, no?
いってらっしゃいませ。
Hisu accompanies me to the main gate as usual. However, I notice her hesitant stare. Don't kill anyone today. I watch as she stares at, she takes a short breath, as she's struggling to find the right words.
四季様、昨日はどうなされたのですか？
別に何もないよ。学校で気分が悪くなって。
See how Yumizuka? Well, Yumizuka's already dead.
ここに帰ってくる途中で。
We can come to terms with that. On my way home? Oh.
公園で休んでいただけだ。でも確かに秋葉の言う通り軽率だった。これからは気をつける。
責めているのではありません。今朝の四季様はひどく無理をしているように見えたのです。
Okay, well, I guess since you're asking so politely, he's sweet. Yeah, I did murder someone into 17 pieces exactly. Like, it's actually pretty impressive. I have these cool eye powers that are called like the eyes of depth perception, not depth perception, death perception. It's different. Anyway, you want to check it out? I can cut this gate in two, like super easy. It must have been hard for her to confront me like this. She sees me off with a deep bow. Well then. I wonder if there's anything in this game that's gonna show up that Shiki just can't cut. Like, so far everything has been like sliced through like butter, but I wonder if there's something here that he's just not able to. This power must have a weakness of some sort. It has to. More and more school uniforms dot the streets as I get closer to school. It's 7:45 a.m. Everyone's ambling along, probably because there's still plenty of time left till homeroom. My pace is just as leisurely as that of the other students. I don't have to worry about being late. In fact, I don't have a care in the world. I start my day like any other. The school gates are just on the other side of this crossing. The light turns red, so I stop at the curb. I can see the school's perimeter wall across the street. Protected by the guardrails lining the sidewalk, a steady stream of students heads for the gates. There's no one here but Soya High students at this time of day. Okay, this makes me like feel like there's gonna be someone that doesn't belong to the school around the premises, and that someone is going to be the blonde girl. Or at least there shouldn't be. There it is. And yet, though through the rush of passing cars, I catch a glimpse of white. Ooh. Yep. I mean, that was fairly obvious, though. That was fairly obvious. Dude, what the fuck is going on? It's her. Ethereal, white, undeniable. Golden hair shimmering like the sun. Long, thin eyebrows framing crimson eyes. Though I've only ever seen her once before, I could never mistake her. She is really pretty. But this isn't possible. Yesterday I cut her to pieces with my own hands. Did you? Did you? Oh no, she's right there. No, that can't be. That was all just a terrible dream. Hisui, Akira, and Kohaku told me. Nothing of the sort. That's simply what I wanted to believe. But it wasn't a dream, it wasn't an hallucination, it was all real. I killed her. I killed her. I killed her. I, without question, killed her. But if I did, then why? Why is she here, right in front of my eyes? The traffic light turns green. The students surrounding me start to cross the street. I'm the only one who hangs behind, standing motionless on the side of the road. Am I gonna skip school? Is that it? She sits there on the guardrail, casually swinging her legs back and forth. It almost seems like she's waiting for something or someone. I have no way of telling how long she's been waiting, but her expression is relaxed and unassuming. Is she really waiting for someone? Her restless movements betray a nervous excitement as if she were waiting on a lover. There's an opening that plays in this day. Be careful about copyright. I mean, the channel's not monetized, so I'm just gonna let it play out. Hold on, she's waiting? Who is she waiting for? Isn't it obvious? Isn't it incredibly obvious? I'd do the same thing. Anyone would. If I were killed by someone, if I could, I'd go straight after the person who did it. I've got a terrible feeling about this. A chill crawls its way up my back like a centipede. It feels as though my spine wants to burst out through my mouth. Oh! My murderer! Oh my god, I've been waiting for you! I'm so happy! 17 pieces? Really impressive. The woman in white looks my way. Our eyes meet. We're thinking the same thing. Everything is exactly what I was afraid of. No, this is all just a coincidence. It has to be. There's no reason to feel like this. We've never met. No connection exists between the two of us. She's just a stranger that looks like her. She's got to be waiting for someone else. The only other explanation is that this moment I'm experiencing is a nightmare. If it weren't, then there'd be no way a dead person could be alive and walking around, not after being dismembered like that. So why? Why is she looking at me like with that wicked smile on her face? Oh dude, that's so cool. That satisfied grin of someone who has just spotted their killer, as if to say, I've been waiting for you. The woman pushes herself off the guardrail, raises her hand in greeting. She lightly brushes her hair back as she turns to face me. Oh, is this gonna be like our thing? I murder you, you murder me. It's just a bad dream. The traffic light blinks red. The woman waltzes through the oncoming traffic without even flinching once. She's less than 3 meters away now. I don't know whether this is a dream or reality. I shout at her, but it changes nothing. I've got to escape. I have to get away from that woman in white. I run. I run with all my might. Without a shred of shame or concern for my reputation, I run, pushing and shoving my way through passers-by as my feet strike the pavement. Dude, Tsukihime is intense. My breath grows ragged and my heart pounds and screams for me to stop. But I can't stop running. My face must look unrecognizable, etched with such exhaustion and pain. My vision gets distorted by the tears stinging my eyes. My throat burns, my lungs squeeze and twist to wring out my breath. I'm shaking uncontrollably. It feels like the tendons in my hands might tear from the convulsions. My feet hit the ground haphazardly, legs moving without the time to think where they land. Each step sends a numbing shock up my thighs. That's fine. Even if my legs tear themselves to shreds, that's fine. Just, if I stop running here, I might lose my mind. I look over my shoulder. I can see the woman in white casually coming my way. All doubt vanishes from my mind. She's following me. The woman I killed is following me. That alone is plenty of reason for me to lose my mind. My heart feels like it might explode, but I ignore it and keep running. Whenever I look around, she's still there, sauntering behind me as if she were taking a simple stroll, while I keep fleeing with all my might. Yeah, it's good to know that at least someone's having fun with this. I tilt my head to the skies. My arms feel heavy. All sensation has long abandoned my legs. I'm running faster than I ever have in my life, so why can't I shake her? Why can't I outrun her leisurely pace? I'm completely out of breath. I don't even know how many kilometers I've run at full speed, and she's still behind me, walking. With all the effort of someone out for a stroll, but she never fails to lag behind, like the image of a ghost seared into my proverbial rearview mirror. There's nothing funny about the situation, but I can't help but laugh. Mental illness. A stream of laughter bursts out. I keep running. My body screams that it might collapse and die if I continue, but still I keep running. It's clear why I have to run. The second she catches me, she'll kill me. I don't have any basis for thinking that, but I know better than anyone that I'd be fooling myself if I tried to laugh it off. I don't need reasons or evidence. It's just how the world works to reap what I've sown. An eye for an eye, a life for a life. Since I killed her, she now has the right to kill me. It's as simple as that. It's a simple fact that my life will end the second I get caught. Oh! You're not supposed to be here. I fall, sprawling pathetically on the ground. I didn't even stumble or trip. My limbs just couldn't carry me a single step further. I crawl across the ground to the wall. With my palms against the stone, I will myself to get back up on my feet, but it's no use. The second I lift myself up off the ground, my knees give out, and I fall back down with a thud. I can no longer move my body, not even an inch. I throw my head backwards and wheeze for air. It hurts. I can't get enough oxygen at all. My brain is starving. I can't think. I can't make sense of what I'm doing. Why am I doing this? Why? How is the woman I killed still alive? I cut her down perfectly, thoroughly. I massacred her in the most extreme way possible. So how could she be waiting outside of my school? How could she just sit there and smile at me when I arrived? Oh, dude. This is so cool. That's right. I definitely killed her. I definitely killed her, and yet... I definitely killed her, and yet... Why? Okay, wow, we're a little bit crazy. We're a little bit crazy here. The sound of footsteps coming closer. A subdued noise that echoes through the alley. The woman shrugs her shoulders as if disappointed and speaks to me as I lie slumped against the wall. What? She faces me with a carefree smile. I feel like I'm going crazy. I don't know what to make of her expression. Still wearing that smile, she brazenly enters a closed-off alleyway.
それとこれ忘れ物
The knife.
困るのよね証拠になるようなものを落とされちゃう
A black object lands in front of me with a light thud. My bag. Oh! I hadn't even noticed I lost it yet. No, hold on. What did she just say? Incriminating? Did she just say incriminating? So wait, does the body, like, does the dead version of her still exist? I've got to get out of here. I urge my legs to move, only to push my back harder into the concrete wall blocking my way.
追いかけっこは終わりなんでしょだってここ袋小路だもんおまけに人気もないから邪魔が入る心配もないし
The woman looks oddly cheerful. A dead end with no one around? I look around in a panic, then curse myself for my stupidity. Why the hell did I decide to flee here of all places? It's like I'm begging to be killed. It's not like you were thinking at the moment. I don't know. I'm not blaming you for this.
長かったなあれから18時間ようやくあなたを捕まえた
The woman takes another step towards me.
お前
何
お前は確かに
ええ昨日あなたに殺された女よ
Cool. Awesome. How?
覚えていてくれて嬉しいわ
It's the response I least want. Hold on. There we go. What the fuck? OBS just crashed. That was weird. Why is it 3 bars? Okay, now it's 4 bars. What the fuck happened? It just plummeted to 0. That's so weird. Anyway. The woman says it as if it's nothing, coming ever closer. The space between us shrinks steadily.
生き返った
I sit in a daze as I digest what she's told me. She came back to life? Does she mean she came back from the brink of death? What, did she go to a doctor and undergo an operation to bring herself back? Yeah, it's not one of those moments. I guess it happens like once in a blue moon. Like where it's not the internet that's shit. It's just that OBS crashes for some reason. Because like if the internet was shit, it would like gradually go down to like the 100 frames per second or whatever. Not 100 frames per second, but like 100, like the signal. My average is like 3K. If it goes down to 100, that's bad, but no. It didn't gradually go down, it just went straight to 0. That just happens, I guess. I guess it's an OBS issue rather than like an actual connection issue. Did she mean to go to a doctor and undergo an operation to bring herself back?
バカにすんなあんなに手足をバラバラにされて生き返る人間がいるもんか
だって私人間じゃないもの
Okay, well, yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I kind of gathered that much. Her words are too simple to interpret any other way. I'm not human. That's what the woman just told me.
人間じゃない
Yeah. Vampire.
当たり前でしょ手足をバラバラにされて一人でに再生できる人間がいると思
Well,
う
it's good to know even if I cut your fucking head, you'll still live. So what the hell? How do I kill a vampire? No human could. That much is fact. If someone could, they might look like a human, but no way to be considered the same anymore. Someone who can die and come back to life. A being that doesn't care if it ceases to breathe. One that can recover fully even after being cut to pieces. Something that may look human, but definitely can't be called one. It appears that's the true form of the woman in front of me. I try to laugh at the situation, but my throat is too wrecked to let any sound through. Oops. None desu ka? It isn't funny enough to be a joke. And even if it were a joke, it all fits together a little too well. I mean, she's got a point. If she isn't human, then it could actually be possible for her to come back to life even after being massacred in such a way. My mind finally starts to settle down. I recall the words of the one who saved me so long ago. First, I need to take a good look. Then I need to think everything through. That's the type of situation I'm in right now.
人間じゃないって言ったな。それじゃ何なんだお前。
私は吸血鬼って言わ
Yeah,
れてるけど。
that checks out, yeah.
わかりやすく言えば人の血を吸って生きてる怪物かな。
Cool. You're very nonchalant about this. Do you know me? Okay, and these vampires aren't like allergic to the sun. Got it. Awesome. Glad we got that out of the way. That's much better. Her being a vampire makes all of this easier to understand. Even I know what a vampire is. They may just be the stuff of legends, but I doubt there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of them. Bram Stoker wrote a famous book about them once. In Western fiction, they're often described as undying monsters in human form. Sometimes they're also described as bloodsuckers, which is what they are in a nutshell. They're monsters that drink blood, so of course they're not human. It sounds so ridiculous, just saying it out loud nearly makes me burst into a mad laugh. I'm going to get killed any moment now, yet I feel incredibly calm about it. What can I say? I just don't have the energy to care anymore. Not that it would do any good. She seems satisfied as she peers down at my pathetic figure. Wait, I thought vampires weren't able to walk around in broad daylight. No, never mind. That's really not something for me to be focused on right now.
で、その怪物が俺なんかに何の用だって言うんだ。
I mean, the business is the fact that you killed her once. I blurt out the words in a fit of frustration. The woman looks taken aback for a moment. She crosses her arms in front of her chest, looking me over with a small pout.
驚いた。昨日私に何をしたか忘れたの？あなたは見ず知らずの私を会った瞬間にバラバラに殺してくれたのよ。それで何の用だ？
But are we strangers?
よっぽど手慣れているみたい。
But are we strangers though? She looks more baffled than angry, but I could say I'm equally baffled. I mean, the woman I killed with my own two hands is standing right in front of me, grumbling that I had the gall to kill her.
ちょっと聞いてるの？殺人狂。
ああ、聞いてる。我ながらものすごい悪。
If they have that shade of red eyes, then they're not human in Type Moon. Okay, you know what? That checks out.
悪いけど、ちょっと黙っててくれないか。
Look, I know I murdered you, and like, but this is like a lot to process. So just like shut up for like 2 seconds. Let me think, okay? I need something to blame. Otherwise, I'll end up destroying myself. I've learned just how bad my luck is, though it's a little late for it. For whatever reason, I was overcome by the urge to kill this woman. So I rode the urge till I'd finished the job. Everything I can recall is fuzzy, so I convinced myself that it was just a dream, but it wasn't, and the person I killed wasn't even human. I've come to accept that I'm strange and defective, but compared to, well, all of this, I'm actually on the normal side. I break out in laughter, but it's not all bad news. If the woman I killed really has come back to life, that means I haven't killed anyone. I might have performed the act of killing, yet she's still alive and well. At the very least, that's something for me to take comfort in. That's right, if I didn't kill anyone, then everything might be fine. Shiki Tono could actually go back to his normal day-to-day life. Yeah, no, that's done. That life, over. GG's. Wrap it up. Sure, in exchange for that, I'm now being hunted by a deranged lunatic, but that's still better than being a murderer. It's still a case of bad luck, but it's bad luck of the very best kind. Though the whole situation might be ridiculous, at least I'm not the only one who's crazy.
いいよ、落ち着いた。言いたいことがあるんだろう。文句でも恨み事でも思う存分言ってくれ。
そりゃ言いたいことはいっぱいあるけど。
Plenty I'd like to tell you.
あなた変わった人ね。吸血鬼を前にして。
I think he's just like super relieved he's not a murderer. I feel like the whole vampire thing can wait.
悪かったな。必死に居直ってるんだよ。そうでもしないと自分で自分を殺しかねない。
Sorry, what? I probably would have killed myself twice over by now. Okay. If she's going to kill me, I wish she'd get it over with. I've already dealt with my body giving out on me for 7 years now. No matter how terrible the act, I'm prepared to recognize that it really happened. Then again, never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd have to deal with a situation like this in the first place. The woman gives me a drawn-out look. Her gaze is sharp, but I don't sense any hostility. This is also backwards. Isn't it natural to want an eye for an eye? Shouldn't she be itching to pay me back?
何ジロジロ見てるんだ。お前は俺に復讐しに来たんだろ。なら。
ええ、確かに殺されたら殺し返すのがセオリーよね。それがお望みならしてあげるけど、とりあえず今は。
No, I mean, if you don't want to, I'm not gonna say you should. Her eyes are firmly fixated on me.
ねえ、反省してる？
Yes.
え？
My eyes widened in surprise. Her words just sounded so out of place.
私を殺しちゃったことを反省しているのかって聞いてるの。それでね、もしあなたが反省しているのなら許してあげようかなって。あなた、人間にしては嘘が下手そうな感じだし。
反省って俺が？
うん。あなたがごめんなさいって言ってくれれば私としてはそれでいいよ。
I can't believe it. And not just the part where my murder victim is telling me she'll forgive me. I can't believe how amazingly gentle she sounds. Yeah, she's pretty cool.
もう、こっちが真面目に聞いているんだからちゃんと答えるのが筋ってものでしょ。ほら、早く答えて。反省しているのかしていないのか、そこをはっきりさせないと先に進めないんだから。
Do I regret it? That goes without saying.
そりゃ。
Oh, I try to speak, but something holds me back. You can't. If you say something now, you won't be able to continue living in ignorant bliss. Keep pretending this was a dream. Keep pretending you didn't notice. Keep pretending to be normal, it tells me.
そりゃ何？
My throat tightens. The fear begs me not to speak. But what is going on with this guy? But I can't run from this. It's something I have to face. I think someone who believed in me told me something similar once. If you truly want to live a normal life, then face your own sins. Face your own actions. Never ever look away.
そりゃ後悔してる。なんであれ。俺は人を殺してしまったんだから。
I wring my confession from my chest. As soon as the first words spill past my lips, there's no stopping them. I finally accepted my own failings. I killed this woman. I killed her with no mercy for no reason, for my own gratification.
そのことを後悔も反省もできる。
Okay, bro. Who's in like the other side of your mind? Because like clearly some part of you fucking is insane. Like some part of you is batshit crazy. So like who is that?
できるのなら。
Sorry. If I could be permitted such a cheap gesture.
何度でも頭を下げる。でもそれは意味のないことだ。
Yeah, sorry for killing you.
事実として。
Oopies, didn't mean
俺
it.
はあんたを手にかけた。だから。
What I did was unforgivable. That she was somehow resurrected is no excuse. Shikitono murdered the very woman he sees before him. I am guilty of a violation of the highest order, of an act of unfathomable violence.
だから、あんたは俺に復讐していい。俺が逃げたのは、お前が怖かったからじゃない。俺は、俺自身の行為から逃げていただけだった。
Slumped against the alley wall, I confess my sins to the empty air. It's as if I finally woken up. I spent the past day in a fugue. In a fragile, transient dream. In a brief refuge from the reality of my own depravity. But now, at last, it's time to pay the piper.
そっか。うん。いい人なんだね、あなた。
Let's go. I look up at her in surprise. She's smiling. She might call herself a vampire, but her expression is perfectly sweet and honest. Well, vampires can be sweet and honest.
決めた。やっぱりあなたには私の手伝い
Oh,
をし
are
て
we
も
a
らうわ。
vampire assistant now? Is that what we're doing?
は？
Her smile is different now, more meaningful, less innocent. Help? She wants me to help her?
おい、手伝いってなんだ？
だからあなたを許してあげる代償。この町に根付いている吸血鬼の始末をちょっと手伝ってもらおうかなって。
Well, we really signed ourselves up for some shit, alright. I don't understand any of this. Okay, cool. Soya Slasher. So she... Okay, so we aren't the Soya Slasher. She isn't the Soya Slasher. CL maybe isn't the Soya Slasher. Akihiko maybe isn't the Soya Slasher. Who is the Soya Slasher?
待て、許す代償ってなんだ？ていうかそんな簡単に許せるのか？そもそも吸血鬼の始末って、お前自分のことを吸血鬼って言ってなかったか？
What? Just because she's a vampire doesn't mean she's the only vampire. She never said that. It's stupid.
ああ、違う違う。私は吸血鬼だけど、町に根付いている吸血鬼はまた別物よ。あなた、この町に住んでいる人でしょ？なら、最近起きている殺人事件も知ってるわよね。
いや、まあ。
The sudden callback to the familiar news story snaps me out of my worked up state. Somehow, the strange circumstances around those murders seem more real than whatever is happening to me here.
そりゃ知ってるよ。連続通り魔だろ。もう何
Maybe
人
the
も
Soy
殺されて
Slasher
る
is the
事件
weird
で
man that appeared outside the
被害者
mansion
は
on day
血
2,
液
but
を
he
抜
killed
か
a
れて
dog, though. But he killed a dog. The Soy Slasher only kills women, no? They've only ever targeted girls so far, so why would he kill dog? Is dog anomaly? The moment I say it, I suddenly realize what the woman is getting at. A very simple conclusion.
そう。私が言ってるのはそっちの吸血鬼のこと。自分を殺せ殺せってあなたは言うけど、私が殺したい相手は今のところそいつだけよ。この殺人犯ってあなたたちにとっても敵なんじゃないの？
So true, so true. My mind is running circles trying to keep up with the influx of new data. Sure, I get the basics, I understand what she's saying, but on some fundamental level, I feel like all common sense has well and truly left the building. I feel like Dog Killer is gonna be super cool because he doesn't kill humans, he kills animals in order to like satiate his bloodthirst. He's one of those vampires, you know?
自分たちで吸血鬼の仕業かと言っているのに、誰も吸血鬼退治をしないんだもの。森が燃えているのに逃げ出さないリスみたい。
いや、だって吸血鬼なんているはずないだろ。
Dissatisfied with my response, her lips burst into a pout. Right. The mysterious creature in front of me did just say she was a vampire as well.
でもそれじゃあ何か？お前はこの町で殺人事件を起こしている吸血鬼を退治してくれるのか？
And you want me, of all people, to somehow help you?
ええ、何しろ予定が大きく崩れちゃって。
Yeah, my fault.
なぜか見ず知らずの殺人鬼に襲われて殺されちゃったから。
Yeah, my fault.
あれは参ったな。もう完璧な不意打ちで反撃する間もなく17個に切断されたんだもの。
Sorry.
初めて見ただけの相手を尾行して殺したら満足して去っていくとかどうなの？ほんとひどいなんてものじゃない。
Why didn't leave all
言い逃
satisfied?
れもできないぐらい
I was
完
definitely
全な
fucked in
殺
the
人
head.
鬼よね、そいつ。
Shit, yeah, that's pretty much what I was like yesterday. As much as I'd love to refute her, I'm fresh out of ammunition.
私だってね、復
Why are you
元す
looking
る
at
まで
that?
は本当にあなたを殺すつもりだったわ。あんな屈辱を受けたのは初めてだったし、復元しきるのに8割以上の力を消費してしまったわけだし、それより何より本当にものすごく痛かったんだから。あんまりにも痛いから気が触れそうになるんだけど、やっぱりあんまりにも痛くて正気に戻るの。
Yeah, I would imagine so.
そんな繰り返しを一晩体験した私の気持ち、わかる？
Yeah, you fucking asshole, Shiki. What the hell? I'm sorry, but as a human, I don't think I could even begin to imagine what that was like.
それでね、もう憎くて
We could test it
あな
out
たを
on you.
探したわ。
Maybe if you are a vampire, you could try it out.
目的である吸血鬼も放っておいたぐらい、それだけに熱中した。土地の記録からあなたの服装があの学校のものだって分かったのは2時間ぐらい前の話。本当は夜まで待って捕まえようと思ったけど、もう1分だって待ちたくなかった。それじゃあってあそこで待つことにしたの。
So that's how she was waiting for me outside of school. After all that agony, she must have been dying to kill me. But if that's the case...
わからないな。そこまで憎かったのに、どうして俺を許すなんて言うんだ。
そうね。簡単に言えば時間が経って冷静になったのかな。私も力を消費しちゃったことだし、めっためたに殺すよりぐっちゃぐちゃの盾になってもらった方が効率的だなって考えたの。
You know what? That's fair. This is the least I deserve. Yeah, fair.
おい、今よからぬことを口にしなかったか、お前。
え？そんなこと言った？私。
人のことを盾にするって言った。
She also added some pretty unfortunate adjectives to her description.
何よ、そんなの当然じゃない。私はあなたのことを許したけど、それは私個人の感情に整理をつけただけだもの。あなたが犯した殺害という行為そのものはやっぱり気持ちじゃなくて行為で贖うしかないでしょ。
いや、でしょと言われても。
I expected her to just kill me instead, but being asked to be her shield feels like a totally different kind of compensation. I mean, I don't know, you might make a very good one. Just use your little eye powers. Shing 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 anything that might come your way. So you are a shield. Technically, you don't have to be hurt. I can't exactly pinpoint what the difference is, but I damn sure have a bad feeling about this.
素直なんだか意地悪なんだかわからない人ね。繰り返すけど、私はあなたに殺されたのよ。
That is true. You did kill her.
想像できないでしょうけど、一度死んでから蘇生するのにはそれなりに力を消費するんだから。単純に殺されるだけならどうってことなかったわ。でもあなたの切り口は今まで見たこともない切断面で、傷口がつながらないから体を作り直すしかなかった。その結果、私は生き返るのにほとんどの力を使っちゃったんだからね。
She puffs up her cheeks in anger. It's rather comical, but oddly fitting. I guess she'd forgotten about her anger up till now, but explaining the situation is making her relive her fury. Just agree before you really get her angry.
とにかく、今の私は弱ってるの。二晩も経てば回復するだろうけど、その前に襲われたら打つ手がないの。だからその間、あなたには私の盾になってもらう
That's
から。
fair. Honestly, just agree, dude. Just agree. Just hang out with her. You know, get closer to her.
いや、もらうからって何勝手に決めてんだよ。
Not really. You could die right now. She could kill you right now. Who cares? You can't do anything.
あなたのせいでこうなったんだから、それぐらいはして当然でしょ？
Yeah.
それとも、やっぱり反省なんかしてないっていう
Just
の？
do it, dude. I'm trapped by her sincere gaze. She's so unfair. All this talk about regret or the courses of action aside, I'd really rather she didn't look at me with those eyes. If you're calling yourself a monstrous vampire, you really shouldn't be going around staring people down with such pure, honest eyes. I have you know, mister, vampires aren't all bad. Alright, she's pretty cool. I calmed down on the feelings rising in my chest. I regret my actions and want to atone for them too. Okay, this is the way to atone for them. What the fuck, dude? Do it. Yet my heart keeps warning me that, as a human... but are you though? But are you though? But are you? I should not be teaming up with this woman. Without any answer at hand, I idly raise my gaze. Oh, she's gone. Oh, never mind. In that moment, I see a different pair of glowing eyes staring back at me. Neko-san is a cat. Maybe. My entire body tenses up again. Strength returns to my overtaxed legs, and I force myself up from my seated position into a crouch. The woman, following my gaze, turns to look at what has appeared in the entrance of the alley. Behind her... Oh, it is a Neko-san. I thought he was just being delusional. No, dude, that is a fucking cat, but a very, very big one. Is a creature even more out of place in a human city than the vampire in front of me. The woman looks perfectly calm, but I'm still struggling to wrap my head around the situation. That's a panther, I know that much. Even a child will be able to tell what animal it is. But you wouldn't see one outside of a picture book or a cage in a zoo. Oh, so you wouldn't see one with a mark like that, dude, and glowing eyes. And somehow here I am experiencing just how terrifying the beast is firsthand, all without anything to protect me. It stands on 4 lean, powerful limbs, muscle that seems as supple as rubber yet hard as steel. Its form is far removed from that of a human being. This is a creature built for the sole purpose of hunting its prey. Simply seeing it awakens primal instincts that should have been cast away in the Stone Age. Use your eye powers. Use them. We might both be living creatures, but this panther is in another league. Its superior abilities leave me breathless. It's not something I can put into words. This creature and I can't coexist in the same world, much less communicate with one another. The Black Panther's body measures over 1 meter in length. Even a dog that size could easily take down a human. And here it is eyeing me and the woman in white, vicious claws, fangs, and all, with barely 5 meters between us. Oh, no, I don't know. We should kill him. I can't help but snap back at something so crazy. I'm an idiot. As if taking my voice as a signal, the panther leaps in our direction. No, that's not right. It's running, but it's going so fast I thought it had leaped at us instead. I can't do anything. The black blur's fangs will sink into my shoulder before I even have the time to process its movements. I can see it. I'm keenly aware of how this will all end 1 second from now, but the thought of dodging or moving away doesn't even register. But the blow comes from my side instead. The woman in white shoves me away before the shadowy creature has a chance to bite me. An effortless swipe of her hand is all it takes. At her touch, I'm flung across the alley as easily as someone might throw a ball, and I go crashing into the wall. I grit my teeth as I slam into the wall back first. Pain shoots up through my spine. The woman shouts at me. I look up expecting the beast to have crashed into the wall behind me. Instead, having lost sight of its target, the panther reacts instantly by spinning in the air and planting its feet onto the wall. From there, it leaps at the opposite wall. The creature latches itself to the side of the building. Just as it seems to have found its footing, it turns its glowing gaze at me once more. Ooh, nice. My breath is still caught after the chaos. The panther pushes off against the wall and leaps at me like lightning falling from the sky. The woman places herself in its trajectory, deflecting the oncoming bolt with a single hand. She's even faster than the panther, her slender frame even more graceful. It's frightening, unnerving even. Do you know this person? The woman's disposition hasn't changed a bit. Or do you know what they are? As if hitting, is this a person? I thought it'd be something like a familiar instead. As if heeding her threat, the panther cautiously backs away. There's around 3 meters of space between the two of them now. The panther keeps its distance. It must have realized the difference in their abilities during their brief clash. To a human, that panther is no doubt a monster, a beast that could easily slay any human it meets. But that woman is on a whole other level, a monster among monsters, a demon that could easily slay any monster it meets. The panther sits absolutely still as it observes the woman. Even I can tell how badly outclassed it is. The woman must seem like, and this is in her weakened state. This is her after, like, what, using 80% of her power or whatever? The woman must seem like some insurmountable wall when viewed from the eyes of the apex predator. Well, it took up 80% to resurrect herself, but I don't know if, like, she's still down 80%. I don't know if that's how that works. The atmosphere around the woman changes. The panther hadn't rattled her in the slightest, but the very air around her seems sharper than before. Do we have zombies too? There's no mistaking it. A group of strangers is making their way down the alley. They're walking at a leisurely pace through the dimly lit back street, ambling right in our direction. I try to tell them a panther is on the loose, but as I do, red currents flash across my vision. I roll my eyes beneath my glasses. Just now, I see something terrible. Okay, I wasn't actually expecting them to look like that, though. Wow. Zombies were originally voodoo puppets of vampires. I actually had no idea that that was a thing until just now. What? That's cool. They keep coming. They possess neither the feral instincts nor the pride of the panther. They lurch forward, completely disregarding the woman in white, as well as the fact that another few steps forward will doom them. But why would they? These creatures have no brain to think. I wonder if these are the victims of the Soyo slasher. These creatures have no brain to think, nor a heart to feel fear. They aren't alive. They can't be. They're engulfed in flame, black smoke billowing from their eyes and mouth, and yet they keep moving forward. They're dead. They have to be. Their hands are outstretched as if they're seeking salvation, but from their fingertips drips a thick oil. Okay, so we've seen things being burst into flame before. So I assume that's like the zombification process or something. Has to do with being a zombie. Or like turning into a zombie or whatever. The drops of oil splash into tongues of flame as they hit the ground. Even from this distance, I realize that the oil-like substance must be their stagnant blood. What, new type of zombie? How many variations are there? The woman in white focuses her attention on the things before her. 2 of the 3 cadavers reach for her. The last one turns in my direction and leers at me with its burning sockets as I stand there dumbstruck. It's got me. The panther uses the fatally short window to strike. It's even faster than the last time it leaped. This time I didn't even register it moving. The panther bears its weight against me as if trying to push me over and runs its incisors down my neck. A tightness grips my throat. There's a constricting sensation at the nape of my neck. It's not my skin though. The color of my school uniform is being bitten and pulled. Oh, bro got kidnapped. Bro got kidnapped. Never mind. I'm pushed against the wall again. I've been dragged into a dark corner of the alley. The panther roughly presses me into the heaped piles of garbage. What am I even doing? I'm berating the panther as it has me pinned down. But for whatever reason, it decides not to follow through with this attack. Perhaps the beast realizes it has bigger problems to deal with. Hidden behind some of the waste, I sit up and peer over at the woman. The smoldering dead are brave enough to get within 3 meters of the woman, a feat even the panther dared not try. And the moment they do, shing 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 shing, they're all dead again. The very air wails in agony. She's really cool. The burst of wind from the woman's arm slicing through the air cuts through her targets like a bulldozer, leaving not a trace of the three bodies. My head hurts. It feels like tiny thorns are bouncing within my eye sockets. A painful red sensation, jabbing at me like knives, like it were trying to deny all I'd just seen.
もう、また無駄な体力を使っちゃったじゃない。
With a resigned shrug of her shoulders, the woman turns to me. She doesn't look like she holds the slightest interest in the corpses she just eradicated.
これもあなたがグズグズしていたからよ。早く決めてくれれば見つかることもなかったのに。
True. The woman boldly walks over to me as I sit half stunned on the ground. The panther is long gone. It must have taken one look at the scene just now and decided it wanted none of it, that the woman was simply far too strong.
おい、今のなんだ?
My headache is concentrated behind my eyes. The pain searing through my cranium seems to be throwing off whatever part of my brain controls my speech. What the hell is this woman? A vampire, stupid. Like, she just told you. Like, multiple times, actually. Keep up, okay?
何ってただの死者でしょ?
Yeah? Are they now? Oh, okay. That's cool.
敵の吸血鬼の使い魔よ。ちょっと珍しい。というか、初めて見るタイプだったけど。
New type? New type?
そうじゃない。お前の話だ。
The sharp stinging in my head is begging for some sense of normalcy. He's a monster. The out-of-place panther and those impossible flaming corpses, even they appear perfectly grounded when compared to her. Through a flick of her arm, this woman made a gust of wind with the power of a tornado. Such a monster couldn't coexist among us frail humans for a second.
私? だから吸血鬼だって言ってるじゃない。あれ? もしかしてあなた、吸血鬼って単語知らない?
No, I know. Thank you.
ここじゃ一般教養だって聞いたんだけどな。
For such a powerful monster, she's pretty dense. But I can take advantage of this window to force strength into my trembling limbs. That fight just now led her away from the alley entrance. If I run with all my might, I may just have a shot of it at escaping. No, you don't. She could catch you if she really wants to. I take a deep breath. What? Why is she blushing? Do you need blood? Here you go. I have a perfectly supple neck just for you. Just as I'm about to start running, I catch a glimpse of her face. For some reason, I suddenly feel calm again.
おい、どうした? 怪我でもしたのか?
怪我なんてそんなのするわけないでしょ。あんな呪いのにやられるなんて考えたこともないわ。
Hit by what?
でもちょっとまずい展開になってきた。こうなったら是が非でもあなたには盾になってもらわないといけないみたい。
Hit by what? What's so slow? What'd you get hit by? That's right, we were just talking about that nonsense. Earlier I thought that she might have been speaking metaphorically about the whole meat shield thing, but now I'm not so sure anymore. She sounds dead serious. She actually wants me to act as her shield against panthers and flaming corpses and who knows what else.
バカなこと言うな、このバカ!
A little bit, yeah.
今の見てたろ。俺に何ができるって言うんだ。お前一人の方がよっぽどマシだろうが。
そうでもないわ。今ので本当に空っぽになっちゃったから。あなたたち風に言うと、生きてるだけで精一杯みたいな。
Wow. Okay. Well, it's time for you to team up, I guess. For plot. Is that how it is? It doesn't look like it at all, but sure. Shiki, I'll be real. People are able to fake being unhealthy or weak. They are able to do that. Maybe that's just what she's doing. Ever thought about that? Monsieur? Honestly, I'm half glad what I just saw was a last-ditch effort, not something she could shake out of her sleeve at any time. Well, she probably can. She probably can. Maybe. I don't know. She tends to, like, she's very weakened right now, so who knows? Okay, but that's not the issue here.
でも無理だ。無理だろ、どう考えても。俺にはあんなのを追い払う力はない。
I think you're strong enough.
盾にだってなれはしない。
嘘よ。あなたは私を殺したのよ。そのあなたがどうしてそんな嘘を
Why
言う
even
の？
bother lying? Yeah, fair.
殺したって、あれは。
Literally, just lock in, dude. It's not even that bad. Realistically, you're just making a big deal out of nothing. Like, it's just a human shield. When I killed her, it was like I lost myself. I feel like he's forgetting about his super cool and awesome powers. Well, you don't want to use your really cool and awesome powers? You freak. You freak! I would help her if I could. But the kind of help she's asking for is way beyond anything I can do.
なら私が眠っている間、周りを見張ってくれるだけでいい。
That's fine too. Wait, but what about Hisui and Kohaku and Akiha? What are they gonna say about this? Like, oops, I'm gonna be sleeping over at some other person's place for like an undisclosed amount of time.
それくらいなら問題ないでしょ。
I can't help but feel myself weaken before those eyes. Yeah, you know, I'll help her, whatever. Oh, I can actually pick this? Oh, I thought it was like locked into it like a certain. Okay, well, I'll help her. Why not? I just can't say no to her request. I killed her. It's my fault that she's weak enough to even seek help from somebody like me. Besides, we might have only just met, but I get the impression she's not a bad person.
ねえ、どうなの？人間のあなたとしては、やっぱり吸血鬼である私には協力できない？
そりゃそうだろ。わかってるじゃないか、お前。
Please don't look at me with those eyes. They make me weak. Oh god. A cute anime girl who's asking for my help. Oh, but I have to. I have to. The girl will eat me alive if you keep doing that.
けど、乗りかかった船だしな。ここで知らんふりするのも寝覚めが悪いし。
I already know I'll regret this later. But even so...
何より、相手はあの通り魔殺人の犯人なんだろ。なら、この町に住んでる人間として、お前の手助けぐらいしないと罰が当たりそうだ。
Let's go, Shiki! The Soya lead, the savior, the Soya savior. That rolls off the tongue well. Soya slasher, Soya saver. That's a battle for the ages. It's better than turning a blind eye to her stupidly sincere gaze.
それってつまり。
But of course I'll help you. But of course.
盾になるのはお断りだけど。
What is your name? What's his name? Go on, introduce yourself. Aw, that is adorable. I'm so happy I agreed to help her. There she goes again. What's with that expression? If this was a game, I'd be calling foul. Just look at her, coming back from the dead, creating tornadoes, and now this.
よかった。これで契約は成立。
Actually, she didn't create a tornado. She was just moving so fast that it looked like she did. She extends a hand to me.
やっと自己紹介ができるね。
Let's go!
私はアルクエイド。
What?
うん。長い名前だからアルクエイドだけでいいな。
Wait, is your last name like actually like super important? Arcade. Wait, is it Arcade or arcade? Like an arcade machine.
神祖って区分けされる吸血鬼だけど。
A true ancestor. Arcade. Okay. That might be the strangest self-introduction I've ever witnessed. I sigh. Either I've accepted my insane new reality, or I just don't have anything left in me to argue.
当の式。あいにく。 ただの学生だ
Regular
よ。
student. Alright, man. Whatever you say.
前もって言っておくけど、本当に何の役にも立たないからな。
You killed her, by the way. You killed her. Like, she knows that you're not just a regular dude. Right? Oh, that's cool. They moved. My visual novel moved the PNGs? What? I take the woman's Arcwade's hand. She peers at me intently for a moment, then offers her hand again for a shake.
それじゃあよろしくね、シキ。
Aw.
私を殺した責任、ちゃんと取ってもらうんだから。
If Beatrice is my favorite VN main heroine, then Arc is my second favorite. Oh. Oh. What's about to happen, boy? I'm going to work you hard in return for killing me. Okay, well. Deserved. She grins wickedly, her left hand outstretched. You must be the first and last person in the world to be repaying someone for their own murder.
ほんと、どうかしてる。
But what else can I do? Against my better judgment, I shake hands with this mysterious vampire, this woman in white. That's crazy. What a wild little arc we had there. Very eventful. Oh! Opening! It's the opening! Ooh, it's so pretty already. Wow. I saw the way you animated that water. I know there's budget in this. Hello, Shikitono. Oh my god, Shikitono. Mizuko, oh my god, you're so dead. The Soya Slasher, I mean CO. She does do it. She does flip her hair, she does. Oh, that's cool. Whoa. Hey, stop killing people. CO? Was that CO? Why do you have 3 swords? CO, why do you have 3 swords? Oh, that's what they look like? That's what the eyes look like? That's so sick. Oh, he fucked it, so cool. So cool, so cool. Wait a minute, somebody's fire. There's somebody's fire. Whoa. Is that how she used to look like back in the day? I wonder how old she is. Long ass hair. Kinda doesn't, at least from the way she looked in the water. I don't know. She's not even the only designer to have this, but it's always so like off-putting how when their hair is designed, it looks like there's a perfect cutoff for where like it'd be perfect for her to have short hair, and it just kind of looks weird when she has long hair because of that perfect cutoff. Like, as if hairstyles just can't change naturally over time. She's a vampire, dude. It can change. It's fine. It doesn't need to look like that. But it's okay, I guess. It voice echoes in the darkness. The air is damp. The rotten smell that lingers in the air is eye-wateringly rancid. It's too dark to see a thing. It's driving her into sensory overload. Is this Yumazika? Yumazika? She can't remember what happened to her a few minutes ago. She can't remember where she is. By the way, the opening was like so beautifully animated, like so well done. I'm gonna rewatch that again later. That's so good. She can't remember where she is. She feels like she hears the voices of men in the distance. She feels like she came here of her own volition. If she thinks hard enough, she thinks she remembers taking an elevator. Well, okay, so it's the same thing that happened to Shiki. Like, you came to a certain place of your own volition. I assume this isn't what happened with Noelle, because Noelle did that to Shiki. But I assume Noelle didn't do it to whoever this is. Maybe. Unless she did. As the elevator descended, she was suddenly struck with the horrible realization that this wasn't just some goofy urban legend, but a dark and dangerous truth she shouldn't have stuck her nose into. Part of her recalls desperately mashing the emergency stop button. But that was then and this is now. Humans cannot turn back the clock. Time's arrow is asymmetrical. One may traverse the arrow from left to right, but never the reverse. In other words, by the time the girl realized her folly, she was already in hell. Okay, so I assume this is where the Sawyer slasher resides, and you fucked up real bad. Yikes. Fearing the dark, the girl presses her hand to the wall. Rotting juice coats her finger. It stinks of spoiled meat. It gives way to her touch. Through her tears, she realizes it must be human viscera, but she cannot bring herself to pull away. That's nasty. Anyway, I desperately need to use the bathroom, and I'll take that time to eat a little snack, and then I'll be back, like 5 to 6 minutes. Let's all take a break. BRB. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Hey, I said 5 to 6 minutes. It was exactly that. Let's go. You want to save on every choice from here on out? You can now get bad ends. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Here we go. Her fingers must trace it to find her way forward. There is no other way to navigate this darkness. She can't escape the steady footsteps that have been following her for some time now. Uh-oh. She has no choice but to follow the path, her expression distraught as her fingernails escape through the slimy guts. Fuck on. Okay. Uh-oh. With every step, she swears she hears the metallic cries of something grinding and twisting across itself within the walls. Oh yeah, is this a zombie? Zombie? Where are we? Where are we? I don't think this is Yumizuka anymore. It's hard to believe screams like that could come from another human being. The whales are so desperate that they might rupture their throat and lungs, yet these people have long shed any such concerns and now simply howl into the abyss. But there's little that can be done about their bodies now. Limbless, they are suspended from the ceiling like a mass of bagworms. She ignores the pleas of those who are beyond saving, continues to run. She just needs a light. Any light. If she had a light, she could escape. There's a goal you have to reach. That's what the men who guided her down here had told her. They laughed when they said it. So there has to be an exit. Oh, hold on. There we go. Anyway, answering a text. She believes it's the only way she can save herself. She knows it's a lie, but she needs to cling to hope as she tries to maintain any semblance of sanity. She looks behind her. That's right, she knows she's not alone here. She came here together with her boyfriend. That idiot was the one who suggested it. God, I hope he's fucking dead. It's because of him that she agreed it might be fun to try. It's all his fault. She hopes he dies. She hopes he dies soon. Oh wait, she actually does say it. That's crazy. She hopes he dies before before she does. She hopes his death might lead to her escape. She hopes she'll be the one who's the only one who's saved. Oh my god, I can't read anymore. She's the special one after all. She didn't do anything wrong. There's no reason she should be suffering. This should be reserved for those who are stupider than her. Hey. You came along, didn't you? You had free will. You chose to come here. He didn't force you. Peer pressure exists, but he didn't force you. This should be reserved for those who are stupider than her, those that are dirtier than her, or those who are luckier or more blessed. This has nothing to do with her. She's always been good. She's lived a normal life. She's always been normal. This misfortune should fall upon someone else. The faint darkness fades. A blackness dark and deep takes hold. The girl standing in the middle of it all stares down at her burning body. That's crazy. That is crazy. The appendages she used to feel her way along the wall have burned all the way down to her elbows. When she frantically looks at her body, she realizes her clothes have burned away, her skin has turned black and charred, cracking to reveal the sinew and organs hidden beneath. The fat of her flesh sizzles and burns with a flame red and hot enough to captivate her gaze. Thank goodness, the woman thinks, laughing to herself. Finally. I finally found a light. Oh, yeah, that's true. Optimism. I like it. Oh my god, who is voicing this woman? Shikaku was a flaming anatomical model taken with madness. A torch of flesh providing light in the darkness. Then, a sharp stab puts her out of her misery. Oh my god. So what's the process of becoming a zombie? Because it feels like the process starts even when they're still alive. Or like this new type of zombie, according to Arkwade. Her body burns as boiling blood spews from the wound. As if savoring the warmth of her body, it drinks her fresh blood. This how returns to total darkness. Having finished its minuscule meal, it crosses through this masterless hellscape. Behind it are countless corpses, a river of flame, indiscriminately swallowing all who wander the wasteland, whether they be lost humans or the cemetery's dead residents. Dead residents, huh? I know a couple things about residents. And how evil they are. It's cold. Wait, was that the boy? Hold on. I didn't really pay attention to the voice. Breath spills from its lips like smoke. It shambles toward the surface, leaving behind a trail of red in its wake like a twisted slug. It's him! It's him! Nanami! Wait. No, I don't want Nanami to be the Soya Slasher. I don't want him to be the Soya Slasher. He's cool. He has a cool voice. Don't be evil. Now you two can have a misunderstanding. Alright? Just have a little misunderstanding. It craves the prey that its footman discovered mere moments ago. God damn it! You're the one behind the fucking... Aww, man! He's evil? So you did kill the dog, and all those women, and that guy whose voice we heard? I was like, holy fuck, are you rich? I say that as if Shiki's also not rich. Like, he lives in a mansion. I mean, he himself isn't rich yet. But, I mean, it still counts. The average zombie is someone who gets their blood sucked by a vampire but doesn't become one. Wait, really? They're not like risen from the graves or whatever. So oh, okay, so that's how they are in this universe. Don't know about the fire zombies. Yeah, the fire zombies are they're a tad weird. I think I'll be able to see pretty well in a place that. Okay, cool. Arkwade looks like she's enjoying herself as she inspects the hotel room. I wonder how much this room costs. I have no words for how this day has turned out.
それで、俺は何をすればいいんだよ、具体的に。
とりあえず移動するわ。私の部屋は守りには向かないから。そうね。見晴らしのいい高いところに行きましょうか。
And here we are. Arkwade hailed a taxi on the main street and we drove over to one of the neighboring city districts. From there, we didn't just book a room at one of the most prominent and expensive hotels around. No, Arkwade decided to book the entire top floor just for us. I feel like some A-list celebrity. That's cool. That's cool. Dude, the visions in this game, like the way that they... In a very limiting format, like a visual novel, it's kind of impressive how much they're able to convey movement. I'm genuinely shocked at that. Not even like Umineko. Well, I will say they do repeat like a lot of the animations in Umineko. But Umineko is like one of the best visual novels I've ever read. And it doesn't have shit like this. This is fucking insane. It's insane. I've never seen a visual novel with this much I guess I don't want to sound like a broken record, but I guess perfected presentation. It feels like it really perfected its format in terms of like the way they're showing you things.
こういうのなんて言うんだっけ？一発千金？日進月歩？まあどっちでもいっか。ほら見て見てシキ。さっきまでいた路地裏があんなにちっちゃくなってる。
Our great happily peeks through the shut curtains at the panorama below. I can't say I'm as excited as she is. This place feels like less like a hotel room and more like a standalone citadel that happens to be built on the hotel's top floor. From the sun-blocking curtains to the furniture to the materials on the walls and doors, every last bit is grander than anything you'd normally encounter. And since we rented out the entire floor, we won't be seeing any other guests. Upon closer inspection, I noticed there's even a TV screen that displays an active feed of the first floor lobby. No matter where I look, I'm reminded that this room is reserved only for the most privileged of people. Well, she's been around for a while, so makes sense.
今夜はここに隠れましょう。宿泊費のことは気にしなくていいよ。私お金持ちだからおごってあげる。
Our great speaks cheerfully as she steps away from the window. As amazed as she seemed by the view a moment ago, it appears she's already grown tired of the bird's eye view of the city.
アルクエイド、お前何考えてるんだ?
An exhausted sigh slips out of me.
何って別にいろいろ考えてるけど。
いや、そういうことじゃなくてだな。男とホテルの一室なんて。
I paused before I finished my sentence. Yeah, dude, I frankly, I don't think she cares. I'm only here to watch over this self-proclaimed vampire while she sleeps. I shouldn't say anything that might complicate it even further.
いや、いい。好きにしてくれ。
変な式。
Typhoon have pushed the boundaries of VN presentation with every VN since Fate Stay Night. What other VNs have they made? Besides this and oh, the Angel one. It's the Angel one. I remember you guys mentioning that.
いきなり怒ったり黙ったりして予測がつかないね。
Arkway chuckles as if something hilarious about the situation. Angel Notes is a regular novel. Never mind. Meanwhile, I'm standing near the door, muscles tense as I keep a watchful eye on the room. Watching her relax, I realize we couldn't be more opposite from one another right now. Mahoyo. Mahoyo. Oh, Witch on the Holy Night. Oh, okay. Never mind. Fate, Hollow, Ataraxia. Oh. 8 months after the events of Fate's Day Night. That's cool. Is this available? Of course it isn't, you fuckers. Of course it isn't. Of course it released back in Japan. 2 times! 2 times it released in Japan. To be announced, though. To be announced for Steam and Nintendo Switch. Oh, I wagged my finger at thee. It'll be this year, I think. Yeah, just like Red Garden, huh? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. At least we got something. At least we got something. Red Garden soon, trust. Red Garden soon. I believe. Genuinely this time. Okay. We're not delusional. Don't worry. Silk Song fans and Red Garden fans, we're one and the same. Watching her relax, I realized we couldn't be more opposite from one another right now. Fatigue has spread through every inch of my body. I wish I could rest, but I also know that the second I take a seat on that sofa, I'll doze off. No matter how tired I get, I know better than to let my guard down now.
Shiki, 何か飲む? ここ飲み物がたくさんあるみたい.
A carefree voice calls out to me from the minibar. Needless to say, the bottles Arcade holds up are filled with alcohol. She's a vampire! I stop. I have no clue whether she's over the legal drinking age or not, and I don't particularly care to find out either. No matter how exhausted I am, no matter how confusing the situation might be, there are some questions I have to ask her. I need to know what she is, and I need to know how much danger I'm in. A lot. I can't even afford to sit on the couch if I don't at least attempt to understand all the weird things happening here. Lord dump, Lord dump, Lord dump.
のんびり休むのはその後だ。
構わないけど、どうしたの？急にかしこまって。
You do realize I haven't let my guard down even once around you, but that aside.
真面目な話だよ。結局のところ、お前の目的って何なんだ?
Wait, she told you your goal, or her goal. It's to kill the Sawyer Slasher. Duh. Are you even listening? Dude, like, what's going on here? Are you not paying attention? I need you to keep up, Shiki, okay? God.
私は吸血鬼を追ってるだけよ。吸血鬼殺しが私の役割だから。
ああ、確かにそんなことを言ってた。
Listen, by the time you're through both Blue Cast Moon and Fate Stay Night, I'm sure at least one of Red Garden or Ataraxia should be coming up soon. I say with tears in my eyes. Well, even if that's not, that doesn't happen, I still have Mahoyo, and then maybe after that one, it'll come out. Oh, it's perfect. Guys, trust, by the time I get, because it's not like I'm doing it all in one go. It'll happen. There'll be games in between. It'll be a while. By that time, Red Garden will definitely be announced. Trust me on that.
Okay.
Oh, I accidentally pressed the right trigger, so the dialogue isn't working. Anyway, but aren't you supposed to be a vampire as well?
何? 仕切ったらまだ私のこと信じてないの?
There's also the Fate Extra games. Oh, aren't those like... Wasn't the most recent one like a samurai RPG type of thing? I have to play so much Fate, dude.
嫌っていうほど信じてるから安心しろ。俺が言いたいのは、どうして吸血鬼であるお前が
I don't really
吸
keep up
血
with
鬼を
Fate
殺すの
Extra.
か
I'm not really too sure. I know there's multiple games.
理屈的に。
あら、四季は同族同士で殺し合う
That
の
was different?
嫌いな
Oh,
の
okay. Is it still something I'm supposed to play, or is it advised? Extras about can't be bothered to explain. Okay, well, I can only assume it is convoluted as all hell.
同族じゃなくても願い下げだよ。
I'm not kill anyone. Hey, you fucked those zombies up in the opening. I'm just saying. Like, clean through. You cut them clean, boy.
あのさ、吸血鬼は人間の血を吸う鬼なんだろ。なら殺す対象は人間であって同じ吸血鬼じゃない。
Samurai Remnant is good. Let's go. But it kind of has monotonous combat at times. Nah, I played worse. You could always get into FGO too. Hell no. No. That is the only Fate game that I am vehemently against playing. I'm good. I'm alright. I'm fine.
お前が殺すのは、その
Humans, right? The ones whose blood you suck.
吸血行為と殺害行為は別物よ。ま、 それでも四季の言いたいことはわかるわ。同じ種族同士助け合うべきだって言うんでしょ。けど吸血鬼は同じ親から派生したものであってもそれぞれ異なる進化を遂げた固有種のようなもの
So
だ
like
から。
they're different species of, or like races of vampires? Is like a certain race of vampire able to make the fire zombies? Ooh. Or is it like a separate method? It could be both. A different race specializes in a different method? Huh? Lore?
人
World
間で
building?
いうところの仲間意識は希薄なのよ。
じゃあそのお前が探している吸血鬼はお前とは違うっていうのか。
If you get really into Fate, what you should do is read stories of FGO. Don't actually play it. It's a trap, even if you don't spend money. I heard the story, like, at the beginning is very bare bones, but, like, as the, gacha game developed over the years, it got really good. I'm not too sure about that. I barely know anything about the series, but I don't know, maybe. I'm still not playing it, but maybe. It's definitely a YouTube game for me.
私が追いかけているのは人間の吸血鬼だからあなたたちが抱くイメージとほぼ一緒よ。人間の血を吸って吸い殺した人間を使い魔にして少しずつ勢力を増やしていくってやつ。
Okay, I just decided to reread that because I'm trying not to forget this information. If you're like,
朝の
important,
死者
maybe.
覚えてるでしょ。あれが吸血鬼に殺された人間の末路。人間として死んだのにまだ死にきれず生かされているリビングデッド。
死んだのに生かされている。
Those corpses I saw in that alley. In stories, it said those who get their blood sucked by a vampire get turned into one as well, attacking other humans in turn. That's how they propagate and spread. If this goes unchecked, then the whole town could be turned into a stronghold for the living dead.
ええ、この町に潜んでいるのはそういう吸血鬼。私は血を吸うことに執心はないし、彼らの仲間でもない。だから、互いに殺し合うことに問題は発生しない。
That's not like a necessity for you? Oh, okay. Arkwade states the words matter-of-factly. I guess there really are all kinds of vampires out there.
今更でゾッとするんだ。
Well, she did say vampires evolved over time, so I guess it's just like one evolutionary trait.
そいつをやっつけるから俺に盾になれなんてことを言ってやがったのか、お前。
ええ、初めはそのつもりだったわ。あなたなんて嫌がっても盾にしてやる。逃げても鎖で縛り付けて散々怖がらせて使い切っているって。
Oh, you want to see my eyes? Oh my god, we have so much in common. What's up with your mystic eyes? What do they do?
けど、四季と話をしているうちに気が変わっちゃった。
Oh, is that just a vampire thing? Like mystic eyes, like a way for the vampires to control you? Is that it? So she was planned to take me by force. Yeah, but luckily she doesn't have to anymore. So that's pretty pog IMO. Don't think I'll be forgetting about that.
気が変わったってなんでだよ。
私の勘違いだったから。私ね、四季。あなたに殺されて復元するまでの間、あなたは教会の人間だと思っていたの。
Hey, do you know a person named by Noelle? She mentioned that she was a nun or something, right? Okay, so Noelle's with the church. But then how did she, like, drug me or something? How did the whole thing happen? After my interaction with Noelle? Is the church the one doing that? It's so weird. Or do they, like, drug you in order for you to, like, in order to force you to go to a certain place? So they can bait vampires. So they're just using you as living bait. Oh, that's crazy. That'd be wild.
それなら敵の居場所を掴んでいる可能性もあるし、戦力としても期待できるなって。なのに仕切ったらまるっきり普通の人なんだもん。 敵の棺の場所は
I'm a
多い
totally
が
normal human
吸血鬼
for
のこと
now,
をまるで
maybe.
知ら
I
ない
don't
し
know.
そもそもあの連中がこんな無神論者の国に代行者を派遣するわけがないし、そもそも一人じゃ動かないものね。師匠と弟子のツーマンセルがあいつらの基本だったわ。
A master and a disciple. So Noelle is with someone? I don't know what Noelle is. If she's either the master or disciple. Hold on, what? Why is she saying there's one working solo? Oh, she thought it was Shiki that was with the church and he was like the one that was solo, but then she realized she's wrong and that was weird anyway. Why she think that? Okay, so that means Noelle is most likely with someone. I just don't know who that someone is or if we even met them yet. Arkwade mutters to herself as she paces around the room. She's gotten so sidetracked it feels like she's forgotten all about me.
とにかく私の標的はあなたから吸血鬼に戻ったってこと。それはそれでちょっと残念な気もするけど。
She manages to say such a terrifying thing in the cheeriest of voices. Shit, she definitely hasn't forgotten what I did to her. Duh. Are you dumb? I certainly doesn't deserve to be despised for murdering her, but it's still bad for my heart to hear her talk so lightly about killing her in turn. Maybe she really does intend to kill me the second I let my guard down.
真面目な話は終わり？じゃ、ベッドにドーン!
She's adorable. I really like her. Before I even get the chance to react, she's off. Arkwade bounces over to the bed and pops down onto the sofa mattress. But what about when I go to bed? I still need to go to school and rest like a good little schoolboy. Come on.
うん、式も今のうちに休んでおいた方がいいよ。吸血鬼は昼間活動できないから、本格的に見張りをしてもらうのは夜になるんだし。
お前、今自分の存在を全面否定するようなことを言ったって分かってるか？
私はいいの。
I'm just built different, dude. I'm her.
と、そろそろ限界みたい。それじゃあおやすみなさい、式。日が沈んだら起こしてね。
おい。
Arkwade falls asleep so abruptly. It's as if someone turned off a car engine. Yeah, that's also another vampire trait. They can just, like, shut off. I can hardly believe it, but she's actually asleep. I feel like an idiot for staying next to the door this whole time in case I needed to run. Is this okay? I mean, I'm one to talk, but is she really okay with this? I was practically taken here against my will, but now I could just as easily run away. And don't tell me she's forgotten. Even if I don't feel the same impulse now.
俺は一度お前を殺しているんだぞ。
Well, yeah, you're not gonna do it again, are you? You're not gonna kill again. You got fucking traumatized as all hell before. You gonna do it again? Do it. Do it. Do it right now. I dare you. So how can she doze off like this with me around? I watch her while she sleeps. Well, normally I would say this is weird as fuck, but this is exactly what she told him to do, so. Peering closely, I notice the slow rise and fall of her chest as she breathes. But other than that, she doesn't move a muscle. I'm gonna look at her legs now. It's like I'm looking at a painting. The lids of her eyes are closed in peaceful rest. Her eyelashes are long and her lips are luscious, even without the slightest touch of lipstick. Man, this game really accentuates, like, how beautiful Arkwade is. Like, okay, I got it. I trace the curve of her plump chest with my eyes. Okay, dude. Following the line until it meets the flat of her hips like a hill meets the horizon. Okay, we're getting very descriptive now. Her arms are long and slender. She looks innocent yet sensual all at once. A contradiction I struggle to make sense of. Here she is, vulnerably slumbering away in the hotel's royal suite. Why'd you say vulnerably like that? Why'd you say that? Trusting me, the person who killed her, to be in the same room with her. Oh, that's part one. Despite us having only just met. She's so ridiculously trusting and honest, I'm frankly a little worried about her. Well, it's you. It's you. You're not gonna Do it! Do it, Shiki! Do it! Kill her! Kill her right now! Slice her in two! Either way, this is the time to choose. This may be my last chance to turn back. That woman told me to be her shield, but... Yeah, dude, fuck that. You kidding me? I'm staying right here. I'm saving though. I will be saving. Noise.
約束したからな。
Arc Wade route, baby. That's right, I did. No matter what happens, I don't intend to break my promises. Arc Wade is still asleep. I honestly can't tell by looking at her, but she did say she was weakened. She even said she was at her limit earlier, but the real question is whether I should stay or leave. I didn't even have the chance to think of it before. It's quiet in here. We're the only two people in this room on this entire floor, even. Really? I guess not that many people have this amount of money. It looks like, at least. Though I'll save wondering if it's rude to count self-proclaimed vampires as people for later. Or maybe this is a vampire-exclusive room. Maybe the hotel's in on it. This goes much deeper than you think, Shiki. I scold myself. After being chased the entire morning, my body is too tired to move properly. Even thinking is exhausting.
とにかくまずは落ち着こう。
I tear myself away from the door to sit down. The chair I choose is a tall one adjacent to the minibar. I find a bottle of mineral water inside and pour myself a glass.
よし。
The cool water unravels my scrambled thoughts. The wild chain of events this morning had clogged my mind, keeping me from thinking clearly. I should take this chance to carefully decide on my next move.
マジかよ。
It's my second resigned exclamation of the day. The one before was directed at Arkway, but this time it's aimed squarely at myself. The sound of her gentle breathing brushes against my ears, putting my focus away. What is wrong with me? What am I doing getting all excited and worked up over her at a time like this? Okay, dude. I need to leave the room. Is there a scene between Shiki and Arkway, I wonder? Do these two get together? This must be because the fear that gripped me in the alley still hasn't let me go. I just need to take a deep breath in the hallway, and I'll be fine. This strange heat in my chest will go away. And by the time we come back, she's dead.
本当に貸し切ってる。
Oh, you booked the entire floor? I thought it was just the room. Did I miss that? Oh, we're rich. We're super duper rich. What the hell? There's not a single other guest or staff wandering the top floor. Our grade is currently sleeping in the corner room at the end of the hallway. We've got a clear view of whatever would come our way, but it also means we're that much further from the elevators.
そういえば学校。
It's a little past 11 a.m. now. I have doubtlessly already been marked as absent. Damn. Sister is gonna be pissed. It'll be a lot of trouble if the school calls the mansion, but there's little I can do to prevent that. Akia is definitely going to have a thing or two to say about this, but this isn't the time to worry about that.
望み薄だけど、有彦にメールしとくか。
I don't feel good, so I'm skipping. Make up some excuse for me if you can. I send him a loose reason for my absence and hope that he'll rise to my call for help. I'm not begging him to work any miracles, just hoping he can figure something out if the opportunity presents itself. If only I could tell him more about what's happening.
いやいや、それこそ救急車案件でしょ。
There's no way to explain the situation without sounding like a lunatic. Arihiko doesn't need to know more than this. But what if Akihiko becomes zombie? Or if he's like under threats? What if he becomes vampire? Thinking of a familiar face calmed me down a little. It's time for me to return to the room where the self-proclaimed vampire slumbers. She's dead. She's so dead. She's so super duper dead.
失礼します。
I knew she'd still be asleep, but it'd feel weird to enter the room without a word. The woman in white is sleeping. Oh, okay, never mind. Just like she was when I left. It's like she barely moved. She doesn't look the slightest bit threatening in her sleep. If I didn't know any better, I'd say she looked like the princess of some foreign country. Hime? Is she the Hime of Tsukihime? Oh, what? Shocker? Girl on main cover is the title of the game. What? She might be the Moon Princess. The Tsukihime. That's her. She's her. I've avoided the sofa long enough. Even though I know I might not get back up again, I take a seat. After all, the sofa is the only place in the room that has a good overview of both the bed and the door. I wonder if she also has a piece of glass in her. Do you have a piece of glass in you? A piece of blue glass, perhaps? It is just as ridiculously comfortable as I'd anticipated. Do not fall asleep. She's gonna be so pissed. Its fluffy cushions call to me. I feel like I might just melt into them, but I stop myself. I'm supposed to stand guard, so I can't fall asleep now. Let's go. Even from here, she's almost nightmarishly beautiful. Dude, is this entire portion of the day just glazing how beautiful Arcueil is? I got it. Like, I'm aware. Her smooth, pale skin, her slender fingers, each one a piece of fine art. The soft curves of her body. Every last detail of her body is without equal, and when put together, the composition is flawless. I've never seen a figure so sublime. No, that's not right. In all my life, I thought I'd never see one. The real piece of blue glass mill is the vampires we dismembered along the way. Maybe if we dismember enough, we'll find it. I let out a long sigh as I look up at the ceiling. For all that talk about being a vampire and coming back from the dead, Arcueil is a living creature, one that looks and talks just like a human. And the fact that she's too weak to even get up on her own is all my fault. Yeah, you stupid. Why do you kill her? You silly. Ugh. So annoying. Shiki, you're so annoying. Stop killing people. I think back to what I was taught in my younger days. It was Master who told me. Because my eyes are unusual, they may attract other unusual things. Well, unfortunately for you, my dear friend, this is only the beginning. It's about time for me to pull myself together. For now, I need to keep my promise. Tonight, at least. I'll protect her in whatever way I... Did you fall asleep? I hope not. In whatever way you what? White. I open my eyes to hit the color white. The color pulls an old memory from the recesses of my mind. A hot summer day. What the? Huge fluffy clouds cover the blue sky. The air shimmers with heat. And the keening of cicadas eats at me. The cries of the cicadas. Oh, my hands are glistening with red liquid as if they were dipped in paint. Mom, no! Mom, why'd you die? And then we learn, I killed my mother. I'm evil, Shiki. Screech, screech, screech. The cries of the cicadas, huh? Yeah, that's weird. Sounds like a certain other game with a girl with a machete. That's not a machete, but it's like a sword, but not a sword, but it's like a mix of both. Cicada husks are scattered around. It feels as if the beating sun is right on top of us. How. Burning, sizzling, scorching the clearing. I hear her in the distance. How. Is that who I think it is? A hot midsummer day. Is this the collaboration I never expected, but is actually true? It's as if the world has warped into one massive frying pan. Oh. Fuck? Aka is crying. Aka, who's always following after me, is weeping into her hands. A child is on the ground next to her. The sunlight plays over my slick, wet hands. Okay, I assume that other kid is you. My hands are cold. The other child is cold. The red blood painting our world is warm.
Shiki.
The adults are here. The other child is dead. The adults are yelling. They scream, asking whether I killed him. What? Wait, what? A dream forgotten even within a dream. Wait, what? The adults are asking if I killed them. Or killed him or whatever. What?
シキ、ほら、目を覚まして。もう日が落ちちゃってるじゃない。
Oh, hello. Hold on, what? My hands are cold, the other child is cold. The red blood painting our world is warm. And someone says Shiki, the adults are here. The other child is dead. The adults are yelling. They scream, asking whether I killed him. Hey, Jane, who's the other kid then? Who's random boy number 2? Like, what? Okay, whatever, I guess. My body is violently shaken from its slumber. A cold hand grips my shoulder as an unfamiliar voice calls to me. Arkwade stands in front of me. The world outside the window is dark. When I glance at the clock, I realize it's already past 8. Yikes.
あれじゃないわ。日が沈んだら起こしてって言ったのに、仕切ったら眠ってる
It's only 8. It's only a little bit past 8. It's fine. It's fine. I'll be better next time. I swear. Trust. I'm such a mess. I think I'd fall asleep while watching over her.
もう、そんなんじゃ護衛失格よ。二人とも眠っていたなんて、襲われていたら私もシキも死んでたところよ。
だから悪いって言ってるだろ。でもほら、
He won't be tired later. True. True. He did get his rest. That's nice.
絶対とは言い切れないわ。朝みたいに使い魔がやってくることだってあるんだから。
So that was a familiar. Okay. That wasn't like a person turned into a panther. Okay. I assumed correctly. Even though that was relatively obvious. I don't know. You never know. You never know. Of course, she has every right to be. A guard who falls asleep during his watch is no more useful than a scarecrow.
それにね、私だって吸血鬼なんだよ、シキ。なのにどうして身の危険とか感じないで眠っちゃったりできるのかな。少しは緊張して眠れないとか、恐れ敬うとか、そういう反応してもいいんじゃない？
I take back my apology. She seems more upset at the fact that I wasn't too terrified to fall asleep near her than my failure as a guard. Oh, you looked really innocent when you were asleep. I couldn't do that to you. I can't be that scared. I wouldn't be. It's not like you would kill me, right? You wouldn't kill me. I finally reclaimed enough strength to move, only to wake up and find you sleeping like a baby. Okay, cool.
あんまりにも無防備だから、吸血種として威厳がないのかなって本気で不安になったんだから。
なんだよ。無防備なのはそっちだって同じだろ。俺だって一度はお前を殺してるんだぞ。今回だってそうしないとは限らないのに、お姫様みたいにグースか寝やがって。人間だからって甘く見るなよな。
I bite back at her like a trapped mouse squeaking at a cat. It's really just a bitter attempt to save face, and yet. Oh, I got her! Let's go! Arkwade falls silent, apparently only just having realized she's rooming with her murderer.
そういえばそうよね。
Yeah, I guess you have a point, yeah.
なんでだろう。なんとなくね、路地裏でシキと話しているうちに信用しきってたみたい。
Well, it sounds like she has any bad intentions.
そうか。そこまで信用されてるなら、それなりに努力はする。あとはずっと見張っていればいいのか？
ええ、とりあえず朝日が昇るまでね。私は部屋から出ないから、シキは誰かがこのフロアにやってくるようだったら用心して。
Easier said than done. If something like that panther shows up again, I'm not sure what I'd be able to do about it. I'm way out of my league here. I can't exactly do my job as a bodyguard without knowing what I'm up against first. It might be best if I continue where we left off last time. You need to go home. Panthers and burning zombies aside, I still know pretty much nothing about Arkwade or who she's hunting. But also true, I guess like, this is way more important than being like, oh, brother, oh, Nissan, how dare you stay past your curfew, and how dare you skip school, how dare you, how dare you, how dare you. I need to confirm something. Okay, cool. What, you didn't look at the little change of POV, Shiki? Where we saw that girl being burned alive? You didn't see that?
差し向けたというより巡回ね。一定のルートで街を監視するのがあいつらの役割だったんでしょう。その巡回ルートで私と四季が話し込んでいたから、結果的に私がいるってバレちゃったみたい。
That sucks.
バレちゃったって、お前の敵に？
そう。体調が万全なら手間が省けてよかったんだけど、今の私じゃ逆に倒されかねない。だから四季と一緒にここまで逃げたの。体力が戻る前に襲われたら撃つ手はないから。
Arkwade's enemy is a serial killer that's been terrorizing this town, another vampire. Unfortunately, it's none of me. From the sound of it, the vampire is after Arkwade as well. Unless it isn't, I'm still holding out hope. Though they don't seem to be on a level playing field right now. Maybe he just happened to be there. Arkwade is still extremely weak.
そして、敵とやらには手足になる部下がいて、お前には誰もいないと。
Arkwade pouts and pulls her shoulders up in a hump. Like, okay, fine, yeah, I have no one. She isn't refuting it. That must mean she really is alone. I guess that makes it easier for me.
お前、さっき吸血鬼はそれぞれ個体差があるって言ってたけど、これはそういう話なんだろ？じゃあ、仲間がたくさんいる吸血鬼ってのはどんなやつなんだ？
それはどうすれば簡単に説明できるかな。
Arkwade's eyes wander over the ceiling as she thinks. It doesn't feel like she's that used to conversation.
いいよ、難しいままで。話せることなら何でもいいから話してくれ。俺もわけがわからないけど、なんとか話の筋を見極めるから。
そう？ありがとう、四季。
Hearing that will make me do whatever the fuck you want. Arigato Shiki, the way she said, I don't know, it's so sweet, it's so sweet. And I'm like, you know what? I'll fucking kill anyone. Just say thanks to me again, please.
はいはい。俺はいいから続けてくれ。
She does have some vampiric allies, but they're not in Japan and never mentioned outside of side material. Oh, okay. Well, I guess for the sake of this game, you are so alone. So alone. Except for Shiki. You have Shiki. That's good. You have one ally. And one ally with a really, really powerful ability. But let's see if he actually uses it. Arkwade nods earnestly.
仲間がたくさんいると言っても何パターンかあるんだけど、この町に潜んでいる人は古いタイプの吸血鬼よ。
A dead apostle. Okay, so she's a true ancestor. She's that type of vampire, and the one that she's fighting is a dead apostle. I still don't know the differences between the two, but I'm gonna keep those names in mind. Oh, what the? That's cool. They're lesser.
風に言うなら上司の吸血鬼ね。
Castellan. Okay.
この上司は段階に分けて村や町を犯していくわ。
Okay. Fully autonomous. Can create children from humans by drinking their blood or otherwise corrupting them.
まずは初手、進
Yeah,
行
this is a
1。
massive info dump. What the hell?
能力的に優れた人間を見繕って、その血を吸ってしもべにする。
Nightmares and night kin.
吸血鬼に血を吸われた人間は死んで上司の操り人形になるけど、人間だった頃のパーソナリティも残している。要は人格の残った死体ね。使徒の改定で言うと3段階目の上級の使い魔ってところ。
Okay. Right off the bat, there's a bunch of stuff I don't understand. But at least my mind's feeling a lot clearer after that nap. Okay, yeah, this is something that will like it will click with me more as like I get introduced with certain with more of these like characters that are actually able to accomplish these abilities. But it's nice that I have like a foundation. I'm just going to skip past all the terminology I didn't understand and go straight to the few words I did.
人格の残った死体。要は人間のまま吸血鬼になるってこと。
3回転じゃ吸血鬼とは言えないかな。
Oh, okay. Those are ranks. I thought she was numbering them.
人間以上の体になったから、まだ子を作ることはできない働きあり
So
の
it's rank 3, rank 4 is a nightkin, rank 5 is a knight something, and then rank 6 is a dead apostle. So what's a true ancestor? Like rank 10? Is that like the super duper high ranks?
じゃあ路地裏で出てきたやつらは。
They're ghouls.
あれはもう一個下。2回転目の式。
Oh.
人間への擬態もできない。命じられたことをこなすだけの労働力よ。
True ancestors lie outside the traditional vampire ranks. Okay. So there are only 6 ranks? Is the highest dead apostle? Getting a little carried away with her explanation, Arkwade has gone and outlined different types of vampires on the board. Can I see it all? At the end? She's surprisingly multi-talented. Okay. Oh, it's Nightkin and then Nightmares. So it goes from zombies to ghouls to undead to Nightkin to Nightmares to Dead Apostles. Okay. But, okay, so it says Dead Apostles lesser. So I guess rank 7 will be Dead Apostles greater, higher, in parentheses. Like a higher Dead Apostle, maybe?
日中は活動できないし、何より上司の吸血鬼は活動するだけで目立つから。食料の備蓄、勢力拡大はしもべたちに任せるの。かくして3回転より上のしもべたちは人間に期待して少しずつ他の人間たちを捕食していく。
Rank 7 are greater Dead Apostles, okay.
人
So I
間の
guess we're
血
dealing
肉
with
は
the
しも
lesser
べたちの
one
活動源にもな
at
る
the
けど、
moment since she only
その
outlined
大
that
半
one.
は上司に送られる。上司は棺で眠ったまま力を蓄え、最後にはコミュニティごと自分の血肉に変えてしまう。これがこの町に潜んでいるものの特性よ。今はまだしもべの数が少ないから大した能力はないんだけど、犠牲者が増えれば増えた分だけ上司の力は増していく。その前に棺を見つけて倒してしまえばいいんだけど、私はまだ敵の寝床さえ見つけられていない。今回はよっぽど巧妙に隠れてるのか、気配さえ感じない。寝床を見つけちゃえば片付けるのは簡単なんだけどね。
Underground. Just scour the entire underground of Japan.
今回は手がかりがない状態だから仕方なく昼間から街を歩いて調べていたの。そうしていたら通りすがりの殺人鬼に襲われちゃって、まあ大変。
You are so nonchalant about that, by the way. Arkway claps her hands together and punctuates her sentence with a bright smile. The four-eyed slasher, watch out! Uh-huh, that's me she's talking about. I swallow uncomfortably. My hair isn't even like that. It like stands up a little.
なるほど。とりあえず話は見えてきた。この町には人間を食い物にする化け物が救っていて、アルクエイドはそれを退治しに来た。けど、そいつの居場所を探している時に
I killed you. My B.
俺にやられちまって
I didn't mean it. I
今
didn't
は
mean
弱ってい
it.
るから回復するまで隠れてる。
簡単にまとめるとそういうことかな。
じゃあ次、その敵とやらは何だってそんな回りくどいことをするんだ。しもべなんか作らずに全部一人でやればいいじゃないか。
単純に弱いからよ。どれほどの懲罰能力、どれほどのライフスケールを持った吸血鬼でも一人では生きられない。弱点が多い彼らは決して表舞台に長居はしない。だから脆弱だけど弱点の少ない人間を使い魔にして安全圏から血を集める。言ってしまうとリスク回避ね。
弱点が多いね。その具体的には
Out of sheer curiosity, like what? Out of I won't use it against you. Trust. Tell your murderer what your weaknesses are.
日の光、魔力枯渇が主だけど、最大の弱点はそうね。
Okay, well there's sun. Okay, but clearly not to you. You're not weak to sunlight.
敵が多いということかしら。
Their biggest weakness, and then their biggest weakness is that they pissed a lot of people off. Oh, vampires, how I love you.
敵が多い。それはお前みたいな。
私は例外というか特例よ。
Of course you are.
吸血鬼はね、人間に嫌われている。
Whoa, that's super
人間
intricate.
の
What
最
the
大の武器は
fuck?
数と共有でし
Did
ょ。
they draw that, or did they like? Did they model that? Like, what the fuck? Why is it so detailed? Oh my god. What the hell? As you might imagine, humans aren't the biggest fans of vampires, and I was kind of distracted by the building. And humanity's greatest assets are your numbers and your ability to band together, right? Okay.
いるのよ。世界には吸血鬼が事件を起こせば駆けつけてくる吸血鬼を殺すことだけを目的とした人間が。特に陰湿で執念深いのが教会。西欧を中心にした宗教の異端狩り。主の意志を人の手で代行するなんてお題目から代行者と呼ばれているわ。もう何百年も使徒を殺す技術を磨いてきた人間たちでね。
We're definitely
こい
fighting
つ
the
らは
well
下手な吸血鬼は
at
厄
some
介よ。
point, no?
だから吸血鬼は一旦隠れるの。いちいち相手をしていたら血も集まらないし、何より封印される危険性があるから。
Hunter Senpai Church sounds like the Inquisitions and witch hunts of the Middle Ages. They must be incredible specialists to make even vampires hide and cower in fear. But something still has me scratching my
一
head.
旦隠れる。つまり血をたくさん集めてしまえば隠れる必要はない。
And that's where the threatening part happens, Mr. Shiki.
そうよ。力さえつけてしまえば隠れる必要はない。教会の代行者たちがやってこようと後の祭り。吸血鬼はその町で
Arcwade
ため
isn't
た資
just
産
an
に暴
exception,
虐の
she's a
限りを
middle
尽
finger
くす。
to the rules. Okay, so all the weaknesses like she basically listed was like, for vampires those are the weaknesses. Except me. I guess my only weakness is like your one power. Her one weakness is just the one dude with the one power that's just able to slice and dice her. And even then she was caught off guard. What if she was taking, like, what if she was serious? What if she expected that to happen? Is she able to dodge that? I wonder. I wonder if that move is even like dodgeable. Like as soon as Shiki cuts a line, aren't you like, that's it? Like shing, you get cut? I wonder if we're gonna dive deeper into that. But he's gonna have to use his powers eventually, so I guess we'll figure it out.
そうして町を完全に食い物にした後。
Shiki would have died straight up. Okay, well, there's confirmation. Yeah, Shiki, if you didn't catch her off guard, GG's. Yikes.
あなたたち人間が吸血鬼を排除したかったら、それは事件が起きる前に気づくしかない。四季には悪いけど、もう何人ものしもべが徘徊しているこの町は、 あなたたち人間の手では回復できない状況。
That's the main limitation behind his eyes. He has to physically cut the lines. Oh, okay. Okay, so like we saw in the opening, he has to like actually go up to them. Like he's using like an actual sword, like a blade. You have to use the blade. So that means you have to get up to them. And actually like you can slice them like butter, but if you're not able to reach them, then that doesn't mean shit, right? Alright, that's fair. That's cool. That's cool. That's a cool weakness for a very busted ability. Our Gray's explanation is a little hard for me to swallow. I mean, I understand what she's trying to say, but understanding and accepting are two very different things. She can't just tell me that my town is beyond saving and expect me to nod along like, okay, sure. Though the problem feels much more fundamental here. Oops.
何よ、私が式を騙してるって言いたいの？
いや、そうじゃないよ。アルクエイドの話は全部本当だってわかる。お前。
Oh my god. Every time I think of the pause, I think it's just over.
だからさ、俺はお前が信じられないじゃなくて、吸血鬼ってものがわからないんだよ。気軽に吸血鬼と言うけど、まだピンとこない。確かにお前は人間じゃない。それだけはわかる。でも、だからって吸血鬼とか言われても実感が湧かないんだ。
How are vampires supposed to feel?
そういえばそうね。
You're supposed to feel a certain way. God. You're not feeling the way I imagined you to feel. Ugh.
四季の知ってる吸血鬼像と私という吸血鬼像は大きく違うし。
ああ、そういうことだ。俺は吸血鬼なんてものが本当にいるってことより、吸血鬼がこんなやつだなんて想像もしなかった。古いタイプとか言われてもお手上げだ。お前とそいつらの違いもわからない。
I finally managed to figure out what's been bothering me. I can't continue this conversation without understanding what differentiates her from other vampires. Everything, apparently. Just everything. She's just her. Like, she is the vampire of all time. It would be wrong of me to trust her without good reason. If anything, it's entirely possible that she possesses an even bigger threat than this Castellan.
そっか。人間から見ればそうよね。どっちも未知なら、どっちも同じくらい危険に見えるってことか。いいわ。それじゃあ今回はさらに特別授業。
Lessons with Arkwade.
吸血鬼基礎編について教えてあげましょう。
Arkwade proudly holds up a finger.
いいけどさ、なんだよその基礎編って。
式は素人だから、吸血鬼なら子猫でも知っているようなことから始めないといけないでしょ。だから基礎編。大丈夫。先輩としてバシッと教えてあげるから。
Teacher? Since when? I've got to admit, it feels a little condescending for her to explain this to me like I was some kind of kid. To her, you are. She's possibly thousands of years old.
オーケー。とりあえず手短に頼むよ。
任せて。できる限り努力するわ。
I'm not sure if I feel all that ready to leave it to her. Like I observed before, Arkwade really doesn't seem that used to conversing with others. I guess the self-proclaimed vampire doesn't get too many chances to talk to humans. Glancing at the clock, I noticed it's a little before midnight. I'm kind of shocked that so much time has passed already, but luckily for us, we've still got plenty of time to kill. Vampires 101.
まずは種類分けね。一般に吸血鬼とは言うけど、大きく2つのものに分けられるわ。元から吸血鬼だったものと、
Okay.
後から吸血鬼になったもの。
Okay. I assumed as much. Okay, cool. all natural born vampires are okay, so true ancestors are natural born vampires, and dead apostles are those that used to be human. Okay, I nodded my head at that. Yes, I understand.
あなたたちが吸血鬼と呼んでいるのは使徒の方。
Drink human blood and weak to sunlight.
さっきの海底の話も使徒の生態系ね。人間の血を吸い、しもべにして太陽の光に弱く、洗礼儀式の前に。
Okay, what about true ancestors? Are those true ancestors? Or ancestors are like the super cool and awesome vampires, not the really mean and angry ones?
私たちの敵も使徒と区別される吸血鬼よ。
I can't help but notice that at some point her enemy has become our enemy. But I guess that's how it is for now. So I decided to let it pass.
その使徒ってのは初めから吸血鬼じゃないって言ったけど、それはどういうことだ？
Wait, hold on. It says for true ancestors, drink people's blood. What's the difference? Like you can drink vampire blood too? It doesn't only have to be human? What's the limitation for that? No real weaknesses. Fantastic. Fantastic. And just exists naturally. Okay.
使徒は人間とか動物とか、とにかくもともとは吸血種ではなかった者たちよ。魔術の果てに不老になった者か、血を吸われてしもべになった者とか。
We just mean like a dead apostle that's like a shark. Why not? That's edgy.
まあ、どっちの場合も結果は同じだけど。
Press circle. Oh. That's pretty handy. Super strong. She's not biased, I swear.
吸血鬼になった者は不完全ながらも不老不死の肉体を手に入れて人間のカテゴリーから外されるの。
Scary girl. So we've got true ancestors, which are natural born vampires, as well as dead apostles, which are humans who turned into vampires. I can't quite put my finger on it. Well, this is pretty clear cut, man. I don't know how else you want to explain this. Something about the story still seems fundamentally off to me. What? Am I missing something?
あなたは吸血鬼の特徴をどのくらい知ってるの？
ありきたりのイメージしか持ってないよ。処女の血を吸ったり、睨むだけで金縛りにしたり、霧になったり、狼に変わったりする。
Everyone that the dead apostle has kidnapped is a virgin. Every single one of them.
大体は合ってるかな。
I mean, they might be actually now that I think about it. Vampirism, dead apostle.
少女の血を吸うというのは、まだ他の人間と体液の交換をしていない血液が彼らの遺伝子を補うのに適しているから。通常の血液より栄養がある程度の違いね。
But you don't need to.
使徒、後天的に吸血鬼になった者は不完全な不老不死なの。確かに不老で死ににくい動的な細胞を持つ生命体に変貌した。
Still need sustenance
それ
to
は燃え
function.
盛る火のようなもので、エネルギーを
So
常
you
に
can
補
still
充し
die
ない
of
と
hunger
消え
as
て
a
し
dead
まう。
apostle. So yeah, typical vampire stuff. Okay, let me guess. True ancestors they're just like fully immortal. Like they just do whatever the fuck, right? Got it. Awesome.
どんな生物だって栄養を取らないと活動できないでしょ。それと同じよ。ただ吸血種は食事、栄養さえ取り続けていれば寿命がないということだけ。使徒たちのような吸血鬼になった吸血鬼はね、自分が生きていくのに必要だから血を吸うの。もともとは人間だったから不老不死の肉体というのは無理があるのよ。彼らの肉体を構成する遺伝子は長生きすればするほど、力をつければつけるほど原子の増大に耐えられなくなる。力を増やし続けないと崩壊してしまうくせに、 力をつけすぎると自己の形、秩序を保てない。それを補うためにはどうするか。簡単よ。他から自分のような異常な秩序ではない正常な秩序を取り込んで、失われていく秩序を補完し
Transfers
て
are
いけばいい。
basically the strongest beings on Earth aside from like beasts of humanity. What are those? Beasts of humanity? Oh, I can't wait to see one of those. What are those?
人間が食事に有機化合物を好むのと一緒。吸血鬼は血液からその正常な遺伝情報やカロリーを採集する。魂の熱量と言い換えてもいいわ。要は人間の血を吸ってその遺伝情報を取り込むことで自身の肉体を固定してるってこと。使徒にとって吸血は食事や力のプールであるのと同時に存在のために必要不可欠な行為なの。
I see. The explanation makes my head spin with both its complexity and length. Man, no wonder you're not good at school. Keep up! Keep up! I need you to keep up, okay? I'm not following this at all, but Arcway carries right along.
で、次は睨むだけで金縛りにするってやつね。これは魔眼の一種よ。
Ah! Wait, that's a type of mystic eye. Let me guess,
眼球
transistors
は
have
便
the
利で
best
強
type
力
of
な魔
mystic
術
eye.
回路だから魔眼を持つ吸血種は多いわ。指向性の魔力放出機能が分かりやすいかな。目からそうね、ビームっていうの？ああいうのを出すイメージ。
出るのかビーム。
No, it's like one. Oh, Jesus Christ. Our grade said something so outrageous I can't help but jump up from my seat. No, like she just used it as an example. Like as an example, it's like that. It's like she's shooting out magical energy. It's like a laser. Oh, Jesus.
いくらなんでもそんな意味不明な吸血鬼はいないと思う。あくまでイメージの話ね。
Chiki's mystic eyes are stronger. Stronger than a true ancestor's eyes? Blasphemy. Be gone with thee. Impossible.
っていうか、魔眼ってなんだよ。
特別な目のこと。魔術回路を使用してシングルアクションの魔術を放出
What's
す
the
る
limit
の
on those mystic eyes?
まあ技術みたいなものね。ほら、人間には剣術とかあるでしょ。あれと同じ。
So we got rainbow mystic eyes, jewel, golden, ruby, sapphire. And it can cause binding, compulsion, chaos. Oh wait. Oh, these are the type of mystic eyes. Like what? A mystic eye of binding, mystic eye of compulsion, of chaos, like co-chaos, of flame, illusion, misfortune.
いろいろな種類があるけど、使徒であれば誰でも使える技法みたいなものよ。もっとも鍛えたところで威力は術者の個体差、才能に左右されるけどね。
Does the chaos work in the same way as in co-chaos? Is that what I'm trying to get here? The vertically listed are ranks. Oh, okay. She didn't number them, so I just assumed that it was just like different. But okay, so it starts with ruby sapphire. But okay, so do you need to activate it, or they like always activated? Because like what does Arcwade have? Because it looks like ruby, but that's like the lowest. Huh. I want to see the rainbow. Let me see the rainbow ones.
私たち吸血鬼が持つのは魅惑の魔眼。これが基本にして最も強力というか、吸血鬼というあり方において魅惑以外の魔眼はあんまり意味がないというか。 魅惑の魔眼は見た相手を魅惑するんじゃなくて、吸血鬼の目を見てしまった相手を魅惑するの。強力な吸血鬼は魔眼で相手の脳に意志を叩きつけて、その思考を完全に掌握するんだけど、まあそこまでの魔眼を保持する人は稀かな。
It sounds like hypnosis or brainwashing. You could go up to someone and tell them to forget everything they saw. With a power like that, you could cover up any murder, even if there were witnesses at the scene.
理屈はさておいて、要は目を見たらまずいってこと？
よくできました。だから吸血鬼と向かい合った時は顔じゃなくて全体を俯瞰するのが基本よ。相手と目線を合わせるなんて自殺行為だからね。
She's trying really hard. Look how she stands. Do you like it? Do you like my drawings?
次は霧になるだっけ。
Miss
これも
Form.
2種類に
Jesus,
分類
vampires
さ
can
れ
do
るか
whatever the
な。
fuck, huh?
高等なのは本当に粒子化するもの。自己を拡散させて減少になるという離れ技。これが広範囲かつ長時間できる人は数えるほどしかいないはず。
A
で、
clone.
過当なのは目くらましね。影武者の方が分かりやすいかな。用心深い吸血鬼は分身を作ってそれに意識を乗せて活動する。用が済んだら分身を操る魔力をカットするんだけど、それが塵になって無散することから霧になって消えたように見えるだけ。
Okay. He's getting it. So she actually knows about Kagemusha? She might be a vampire from some foreign country, but she's surprisingly knowledgeable about Japanese culture. Beast form.
狼になる、他の動物に変わるっていうのは破損した肉体を使いまで補っている副産物ね。
So that's what the panther we saw was.
長い年月を生きた吸血鬼ほど崩壊する肉体の保管は通常の命では間に合わない。だから力のある獣を取り込んでそれを体として使っている。必要な時はその獣を元に戻して刺激するから、狼になった、狼を出したように見える。
Okay, so wait. So whoever that panther belonged to took in a panther, and that panther became a familiar. And now that vampire can just expel that panther whenever he so pleases from his body? More familiars equals stronger but
人
hard
た
to
ちは命のリ
maintain.
ペアとして
Released usually
古い
3
獣を
max.
1匹ぐらいは体に取り込
Dogs
んでい
and
る。
birds equal
け
popular.
どそれが
Well,
限界。
we saw
あ
Panther,
んまり
so
多く
not
取り込
not
む
super
と
popular.
今度は
He,
吸血
bit of
鬼
an
の自我が
underdog.
獣と混濁してしまう。
I wonder who that belongs to.
使徒の中でも複数の獣を使い魔にしているやつは一人だけ。そいつももう消えたけど。
Is he though? Is he though? Is he? I feel like you're mentioning this for a reason. Video game. Are you mentioning this for a reason? I'll keep this in mind.
こんなところかな。式が一体名詞をもとにざっと概要だけを
That was
説
a
明
hell
した
of
け
a
ど、
lesson.
吸血鬼がどんなものか分かってもらえた？乱暴なまとめだけど、とにかく人の形をした人と同じ地勢構造をした吸血種を吸血鬼と呼ぶの。その中身がどれだけ異物でも基本形態が人なら吸血鬼として問題ないわ。
I feel like I understand less than ever. After hearing just how monstrous vampires can be, it's even harder to believe that the woman standing in front of me could be one.
じゃあ次は私の番ね。実を言うと、私も大事なことを聞き忘れてた。
You follow that quite well. Let's go. It'll save me having to explain some stuff later. Actually, honestly, the game explained it really well. Arquade is a good teacher.
なんだよ。俺に聞くようなことは何もないだろ
Also,
俺は吸血鬼でも何でもない。
I'm more of a
ただの
visual
学
learner,
生
so
なんだ
having
か
the
ら。
pictures helps a lot.
ふん。それじゃあ聞くけど、シキ。
I'm just a regular student, and then she's like, okay, all right, Shiki, fine, humor me. How the fuck did you kill me?
あなた、どうやって
Yeah,
私を殺したの
exactly. Like, what do you mean you're a regular student, motherfucker? You killed me.
は？
だから、どんな手段を使ったのかって聞いてるの。ルーンやカバラあたりの秘術には抗体ができているから効かないし、抗体耐性ができてないもの。私がまだ経験したことのない魔術となると、この国の古神道と南米の秘宝ぐらいのものよ。いえ、それだってあそこまで私を殺しておくことはできない。答えてシキ。あなたはどんな年代物の神秘で私を再起不能にしてくれたの？
いや、年代物の神秘って何のことだ？
Shinji, or not Shinji, oh my god, Shiki. Just tell her, dude. Just tell her. I can't tell Arquade is dead serious. Or I can tell Arquade is dead serious, but I legitimately have no idea what she's talking about. Okay, so this is one of the moments that you mentioned Shiki being stupid. Because he's being stupid right now.
だから概念武装のことよ。歴史と想念
Like,
を蓄え
connect
た
the
職
dots,
場。
man. Like, I know she's like sounding weird, but like, what did you do? Like, what could, in your assets, in your range of abilities, what could kill a vampire? Take a wild guess. Just a gander, even.
この国にも神器ってあるんでしょ？大抵は宝条や剣、宝石や仮面を使用する魔術霊装のことだけど。ねえシキ、あなた本当にそっちの方面の人じゃないの？
そっち方面も何も、俺はただの学生だって言ったじゃないか。知ってることなんて何もないよ。
嘘よ。魔術師でもない人間が私を傷つけることなんてできないわ。シキ、私に隠していることあるでしょ？
Arquade glares at me like an angry cat. But no matter how she looks at me, it's not like I have anything to hide. Yes, you do. Okay, is he connecting it? Thank fuck, dude. Oh my god. Wait, I do.
すまん。実を言うと、
Like, he just forgot his, like, life-altering illness?
けど、関係あるのかな、これ。
Arquade keeps glaring at me. The only way to resolve this is by confessing the truth.
なんて言ったらいいのかな。俺さ、物の
Thank
切れる
you. Oh
線が
my
見える。
god, thank you. I'm so happy he doesn't hide this information.
切れる線？
Exactly what I expected. There's no way she'd believe that. No one ever does. That's just the way it's always been. No. She will. Give it time. Like, she only said lines, and you're like, oh, of course she doesn't believe me. But of course. Watch this shit.
どういう意味？
See? Believe in Arquade, goddammit! Believe in her! Arquade responds with total seriousness.
だから、物の切れる線が見えるんだよ。
Show her. Just like cut a chair or something.
生き物とか地面とか、とりあえず触れられるものなら全部。亀裂みたいでさ、それに刃物を通すとあっさり切断できるんだけど、これ、意味あるか？鉄をナイフ程度で切れるのは便利だけど、別に好きなところが切れるわけじゃないんだ。線が見えてる。
It isn't the ultimate DIY ability. It's sure.
お前を切った時だって、そのナイフなら女の肌
Yeah,
ぐらい
any regular. Yeah, I'm sure any regular knife can like butter, just slice through skin and bone like that. Yeah, you're right. You know what? You're right, Shiki. Any knife could do that. Any human could do that, really, if they try hard enough. Oh, damn, she is. She's like, what the? What? Are you serious? A chill runs down my spine. Oh, same here, dude. Oh my gosh, is she angry? Is she serious? Like, what's she feeling right now? Her gaze is intense enough to bring my breathing to a halt.
Oh,
she knows. She knows. I never thought I'd actually come across a bearer of the misguides of death perception.
あなたみたいな突然変異の化け物が。
なんだよそれ。俺は吸血鬼に化け物なんて言われる筋合いはないぞ。
化け物は化け物でしょう。物の死を見る魔眼なんて私たちでさえ保有しているものはいないんだから。
So wait. Okay, so I thought it was just like random lines, but are the lines like laid out in a way that if you cut them, it will lead to that object's death? Like any line. I wonder, like if you were to cut just one line off a regular human, would that automatically lead to their death, or do you have to cut multiple of those lines? I'm gonna make an exception for Arquade because it's fucking Arquade. So like, even though he slashed her 17 times, it was like during it like hysteria or whatever. I guess he didn't mean to do it 17 times, but he did. Anyway, I wonder if that's the case, because like in the opening he only cut one. He did aim for the head, granted, but he did cut one line off a zombie, or I guess a ghoul. That'd be a ghoul that he cut off a ghoul, and then it like insta died. I wonder. I'm very interested in that.
物の死を見る。
それ以外の何だっていうの？シキ、あなたの目は生物としてつながってはいけない場所と回線が開いているんでしょうね。その目は。
いや、こうなったのは昔からだけど、生まれついてのものじゃない。
それじゃあ以前一度ぐらい死んでみたことがあるでしょう。
They're a bit of a hard to describe ability. Okay. Yeah, I think it's just better to wait for the game. I'm mostly just like riffing. I'm just like speaking to myself.
お前じゃあるまいし、そう簡単に死
I
ぬ
expect to get an answer eventually.
でもまあ、そうだよ。以前事故で死にかけた。線が見えるようになったのはその後からだ。
潜在的な素質もあったんだろうけど、きっかけはそれでしょうね。確かにそれなら間違いなく私を殺せるわ。
Arquade huffs a little and turns her gaze away from me. Sorry? Even though she turns from me with clear distaste, I'm somewhat grateful she's no longer staring at me with those eyes of hers.
アルクエイド、お前この線が何だか知ってるのか？
実際に知覚できるあなたほどじゃないけど、知識としてなら説明できるわ。あなたが見ているものはね、万物の結果、物の死にやすい箇所なのよ。もっとわかりやすく言うのなら、あらゆる存在の死期、死そのものよ。
That's pretty close to what Master told me before she gave me my glasses. The end of all things, the inevitable future of creation. All this time I didn't see it. I did everything I could not to.
何言ってんだ。俺が見てる線なんて、ただそこが切れるだけのものじゃないか。
だからその線が死なの。いい意識、ありとあらゆるものには終わりがある。
True.
それがいつになるかは個別差があるけど、とにかく果てというものはある。死は到来するものではなく、誕生した瞬間に内包していて、いつか発現するものよ。それが原因と結果。 因果率って言葉聞いたことあるでしょ。ここにある以上、それは必ず消えなくてはいけない。原子の流動、エネルギーの約束事ね。たった一つの例外、ほんの小さな間違いも秩序は許容しない。だってそんなものがあったら、この宇宙の前提が崩れてしまうんだもの。それこそ泡のように消えてしまうわ。
No way. I mean, she's bringing the universe into this? How is that relevant? Because you have power. It's your power.
見当違いじゃない。あなたの目はそれぐらい最悪な目ってこと。いい？消滅は万物にあらかじめ設計された決まりなの。どんなに長い寿命、どんなに強大な生命にだってこれはある。たとえ宇宙の寿命より長い寿命を持つ生命があるとしても、それは無限に生き続けるわけじゃない。
So what you're saying is, by the end of this game, Shiki's going to slice the universe in two. Got it. That sounds doable.
この定められた消滅がものの式。
I think he can do it. If he really tries, if he really believes, just cut one really big line.
で、それは初めからあるわけだから、式という概念を理解できる機能、それと回線が合っている脳髄と眼球があるのなら、目で見ることは不可能じゃない。それがあなたの見ている線の正体よ。あえてあなたたち風に理論づけるのなら、原子結合の宿命的欠陥部分というところかしらね。それともその個体の死因を発現させる遺伝子に用意されたテロメア的なスイッチかな。とにかくあなたが見ているのは物の死にやすい線、死という結論そのものよ。
Their death itself. I mean, yeah, that's true. Such a baller way to put it, but yeah.
よくそんな状態で今まで生きてこれたものだわ。よっぽどあなたは
Can't believe you're even sane. I mean, he wouldn't have been if it wasn't for Shisho-sama. Thank you, Shisho-sama. Our grade speaks in a detached, matter-of-fact voice. She doesn't know anything about me, so I wish she wouldn't joke around. She's just telling you how it is, man. This is just how it be. I understand what she's saying, but that doesn't mean I have to agree with any of it. I don't think there's an agreement here. That's just how it be. That's how it is. This is her explanation for your power.
そんなものあるはずがないし、まして見えるわけがない。
He's denying it so, like, I mean, rightfully so. I mean, like, that's a lot of responsibility and also not really a power he ever wanted. So I know why, like, he's denying it so vehemently like that. But also, like, you can't call her a liar, because, like, come on, man. After that entire spiel she went on, she's clearly very knowledgeable about a lot of things. She even, like, name dropped your power. She's like, oh, so the mystic eyes of death perception. And she, like, she just knows. She just knows.
あなたには見えてるじゃない。普通、生物は首を切ったら殺されるわ。これは切断したから停止したということよね。逆に言えば、首を切断できない生物は殺されないということになる。あ、これは私のことだから例外にしておいて。
This is my death we're talking about, so things are a little different. Of course it is.
あなたはその決まり事を無視できるのよ。あらゆる外的要因を無効化する者が相手でも、まず殺す。殺された相手はその後で死んだ状態になるんでしょうね。
You kill them and the result is death. How fucking awesome does that sound? If you were to face an opponent who could prevent external factors from killing them, you would be killing them ahead of those factors. You kill them and the result is death. Boy, Shiki, you have the potential to be the fucking most badass MC I've ever seen in a game ever. So like, you better come up with the slice and dice. All right, take that knife with you, boy. Father left it to you for a reason, it seems like.
切断したから殺害できたじゃない。あなたの場合は物を殺害したからその結果として対象が切断される。
Cut. Shiki is a concept, dude. Shiki is a fucking concept.
ほら、これが化け物でなくて何だというの？物が切れるだけの線って言うけど、その両目は今まで生まれてきたどんな異能より
This is
得意なものよ。
Shiki glaze. This is a lot of Shiki glaze right now.
あなたはね、シキ。あらゆるものを殺してしまう死神みたいな目を持っているんだから。
She's right. Thank you. You know, Shiki has like this innate talent to like piss me off. But then immediately after, like a couple minutes later, he's like, yeah, okay. You know what? She has a point. She's right. Thank you, Shiki. I'm so happy that this game, albeit it does have moments that do piss me off, they resolve it like 2 to 3 minutes later. Instead of like 2 to 3 hours later. You know? I like that. I like that a lot. Thank you. That's exactly why I've been in denial, why I've spent so long trying to ignore the existence of the lines. The truth is, I'm known for a long time. It's exactly like she says, my eyes, my life. They're nothing more than a blemish on this earth, a mistake. Ever since that day, I have borne witness to a dying world. I've been forced to know that everything I see could crumble in a mere moment. All this time, omens of death have been with me every step of the way. Type Moon lore is metal as fucking. I love it. Yeah. Seems like it. I wonder what else is gonna happen. Oh my god, that's just the beginning. It's only the second stream. Oh my god.
俺はお前だって殺せることになるぞ。何でも殺す。物騒なやつなんだからな。
そう？じゃあ試し
We have like
にやって
20
みよう
minutes left, by the way, so in around 20 minutes, regardless of where we are, we're ending. Arkway turns the lights in the room off and moves to the window. She slides the curtains open. Outdoor light spills through the glass, allowing me to see again. The woman in white is framed by the pale moonlight.
ほら、いいから本気になってみて。もしかしてそのメガネで見えないようにしてるの？
Yeah, they're really special glasses that I got from a really special person.
いいんだな。
It's a peculiar thing, really. I'm shocked that she didn't really like mention why he can't see it with the glasses on. But then again, I guess she's like she knows about the power, but I guess she has never bared the power before, so it's not like she knows like the intricacies of it. I don't know. Okay, well, but Master clearly does though, or else the glasses wouldn't have even been a thing, or the person that made the glasses. Who's even the person that made the glasses? I have so many questions. All of our Quaid's accusations must have put me on edge. Urged by my own frustration, I take my glasses off. Yikes. Lines start to squirm and stretch across the room. My world is filled with death. I'm witnessing a miracle. I can hardly believe it. The moon. The moon shines a pearl white. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's hype. Oh, that's so hype. 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 That's hype. The lines that had been so faint during the daytime appear to almost glow under the moonlight. There's no lines on her. But in the middle of it all, the lines on Arkway's body are so faint that if I weren't concentrating, I probably wouldn't have even noticed them.
そんな、どうして？
どう？線はほとんど見えないでしょ？
Cool. Why could I kill you before? Is it because... Was it because it was daytime? So under the moonlight, she's like damn near unkillable?
私ね、夜は四季のない生き物なの。
That's crazy. That's crazy. She really is a big middle finger to like literally every concept and every rule in this world.
だからあなたの目でも殺すことは不可能でしょうね。
Oh, she looks majestic as
それでも
fuck.
ちょっとは見えちゃうのかな。夜は死なない私だけど、昼間は多少の死期ができてしまう。その弱点を突かれて私はあなたに殺された。あの時は大仕事の後だったし、即死体制も落ちてたしね。結果、私はあなたに殺されて、この通り夜でも死期ができるほど弱ってしまった。要するに不老不死で亡くなったわけだけど、死期、私の体の線が切れる？
I wonder if I could. If there's a line, I can cut it. But looking at her now, I'm not sure if I could slice through her as easily as I did then, in a fraction of a second.
やりにくいと思う。線が見えたり見えなかったりするから。アルクエドが眠ってでもいない限り。
Oh, how romantic is this? Oh, how romantic. By the end of game, Sheikah would be like... Actually, I don't know. I just want them to get together, I'll be real.
でしょ？それがあなたの最大の欠点ね。どんなに死が見えていようとも、
I think this has potential.
その線を
I think it does.
死期自身の腕じゃないといけない。
The boy that is death with the girl that denies it. What? Yo, what? That's crazy. What? That'd be wild.
いくら私が弱ってるからって、死期に捕まるほど運動能力は低下してないもの。
But even if they don't, I'm okay with that too. It doesn't have to be that kind of story. But you know, I mean, how to be against just putting it out there. She's right. I couldn't even keep up with a speedy animal, let alone catch one. And if I can't catch my prey first, then there's no way I'm cutting through its lines either. Which means even if I see the lines, I can't kill something that moves. Just so words alleviate... Well, I mean, you can. You just have to have the physical ability to. I guess that's another weakness, too. Just as her words alleviate my deepest fears, the vampire laughs. Right, it's funny. It's all a big, comforting joke. No matter how many hypotheticals she makes, or how many of my flaws are pointed out, nothing will change the way I see the world. I'm broken. I'm something that shouldn't get mixed in with the rest of this world. But despite that, when I'm faced with this incredible, impossible being, it feels like everything I've taken for granted gets thrown out the window. Really pretty CG. I like it a lot. She's like a magnificent flower caressed by the moonlight. It's not like I wanted eternity. All I wanted was for something I could touch. For something that could give me the hope I needed to keep living. Literally her. You found it. Her. She's the one. A sharp pain stabs at my brain. The lines make my head throb. I put my glasses back on and trade my miraculous view for the ordinary world. Arcade eyes... Wait. No, wait. Arcade eyes me suspiciously. I thought it was supposed to be like Arcade's eyes. Never mind.
なんだよ。
そうじゃなくて。そのメガネをかけていれば線は見えないの？
Oh, is she actually questioning it? Dude, I just brought it up.
まあ、そうだけど。昔、俺の目がこうなった時に出会った人がくれたんだ。今じゃレンズだけしか使ってないけど、これのおかげでなんとか普通に生活が送れてるんだよ。
そっか、そうよね。どんなに強い心があったって、死とずっと向き合っていたら発狂するか、眼球を潰すしかないものね。
True.
あのな、さっきから言いたい放題、物騒なことばっかり言いやがって。
You mentioned that.
少しは遠慮
In
してくれ。
your little mind narration thing, you mentioned that you would gouge out your eyes. Or you would have.
止まらないと花瓶投げるぞ。
I retreat, sensing the impending danger. but my threat falls on deaf ears. Arcade can sometimes resemble a giant cat, one whose curiosity isn't easily sated.
ねえ、それ見せて。
嫌だ。これは大事なものだから渡さない。
Pretty please.
別に壊したりしないってば。ねえねえ、本当に見るだけだからいいでしょ。
Why is she talking like that? Well, I'll save here too, but it's on this, right? Yeah. Oops, save. Great doesn't look like she'll back down. Besides, if she gets any closer, there's a good chance we'll wind up wrestling for the glasses, and she'll absolutely win if it comes down to that.
もう分かったよ。いいか。見たらすぐ返すんだぞ。
I pass my glasses to Arcade. She purses her lips as she inspects the glasses from all angles. Then she pauses and looks up at me.
シキ、これをあなたに渡した人、この町にいるの？
No.
いないと思う。7年も前の話だし、一箇所にとどまるような人じゃなかったから。
そう。よかった。
You know, when Arcade gets serious, that means I gotta lock in. Like, maybe something's about to happen.
ま、ブルー相手じゃ引いた方が無難でしょうけどね。
Who the hell is blue? Blue? Piece of blue glass? A stern expression graces her face as she falls silent.
アルクエド、お前先生じゃなくて。
But she had red hair, not blue.
知ってるのか？知ってるわ。現存する4人の魔法使いの一人だもの。
What?
そのメガネだってね、とんでもない一品なのよ。今の私の
Even
力
I
じゃ
can't
と
break
てもじゃないけど
them.
壊せないぐらい。
Oh my god. These glasses are indestructible, dude. Arcade's tone grows more serious.
お前壊すつもりだったのか。
え？私そんなこと口にしちゃった？
Yeah, she's just a little curious is all. It's fine.
やっぱり壊す気だったんだな。
I help her to give them back and wrench the glasses out of her hand.
だく、このメガネがないと正気じゃいられないって言ったのはそっちだろ。
Aoko's a bit built different. It's Master. I'll have you know it's Master. She's literally one of the strongest humans alive. You're one of 4, actually. I want to meet the other 3. Who are the other 3? Oh my god. Man, this game keeps introducing stuff to me that I'm like, are we even going to cover it all in this game? And the chances are no, because Red Garden still isn't out. Didn't you just say I'd go insane without these? Cool.
それとも俺にそうなれって言いたかったのか、お前は。
別にそんなことじゃないけど。なんとなく四季が大切そうにしてるのが嫌だったから。
Why? I really have no idea how vampires think. Are you jealous? Oh my god, you're jealous! Oh my god! This girl was ready to destroy my one lifeline on a whim.
いいから、二度と変な考えは起こすなよ。先生との思い出も大事だけど、それ以上にこれがないとやっていけないんだ。四六時中線が見えてたら、頭痛で頭がどうにかしそうだし。
死が見えてると脳に負担がかかるのかしらね。
Yes, you mentioned that.
うん。
Or like,
四
along
季
the
の目
lines
は
of
何
that.
かと原因がありそうだけど、とりあえず今はこれぐらいかな。機会があったらもう少し詳しく教えてあげるわ。
結構だよ。
Akiha is gonna be so angry.
そう？私は誰かと話すのって好きだけどな。意図が半分も伝わらない不自由な言葉でもこんなに心が揺れるんだもの。
Arcade beams an honest, unreserved smile. It really looks like the simple act of conversing is enough to make her happy. Big fan of Arcade. I like her lots. One of those three is Arquade's grandfather. Oh, grandfather, quote unquote. I wonder if we're gonna meet him here. The night drags on. Arquade is seated on the bed. I'm on the sofa aimlessly staring at the clock. It's just past 4 a.m. Oh my god. Only an hour or so to go to sunrise. Nothing out of the ordinary has happened so far, and Arquade doesn't look the slightest bit nervous. The hotel is perfectly peaceful. I've been pretty nervous myself, but it's starting to look like I didn't need to be. It's nice. I have a feeling the night will pass uneventfully, just like this. For the umpteenth time this night, Arquade calls out to me.
なんだよ。もう話すこととかないからな、こっちは。
そうなの？せっかくこうしてるのにもったいないね。
You don't meet him in Tsukihime, but he gets mentioned in like every major type moon work. He's pretty important. And every major type moon work? Brother, he's fucking everywhere. Like, what the fuck? Is he in Fate?
あのな、さっきからどれだけおしゃべりに付き合ってると思ってるんだ。6時間だぞ、6時間。何が疲れたかって、見張りなんかよりそっちの方が疲れたよ、俺は。
Arquade shoots me a dissatisfied pout. It's been like this all night. He gets mentioned Fate Stay Night a lot. Let's go! There are dots that connect to each other. Yes! This isn't pointless, even though I was gonna play this anyway. It's been like this all night. For whatever reason, Arquade just keeps talking to me. I told her that if she's so weak, she should just get some sleep instead, but he's called Zelrech. Yeah, it's a cool name. I like that. How did we end up like this? I really have no idea what's going through her mind. On top of that, I'm starting to get hungry. Now that I think about it, it's been nearly an entire day since I ate something. The last meal I had was yesterday's breakfast. Wow. It's on you, right? It's on you? Like this on your tab? Cool, thanks. Awesome, thanks.
いい、緊張感がそがれる。そういうお前の方こそ。
Why not you just refusing for the sake of refusing, bro? Just order the food. My god.
弱ってるくせに眠りもしないんだから、せめて食事ぐらいしろよ。
式がいいなら私もやめとく。普通の食事もそれなりに意味はあるけど、一人で食べてもつまらないもの。
普通の食事って食事に普通も特別も。
Right. She doesn't look like one, but she's still a vampire. Her meals would normally consist of human blood. She said it herself, vampires need human blood to survive, which means she's drunk the blood of others before. I wonder how many humans she's killed in her life. What said people's blood? For true apostles, what's considered people? Are vampires also considered people? I wonder. I sure do wonder. I steal a glance at Arquade. I just can't wrap my head around it. No matter how many times she explains the intricacies of vampires to me, I just can't imagine her drinking blood. I quickly look away. It's her turn to stare at me now. The corners of her lips pose up into a mischievous grin.
気になる？
何が？
私がどのくらいの数、人間から血を吸ったのか気になる？
She saw right through me. Her happy, smug smile is enough to unsettle me. I don't like it, but I can't deny that I'm morbidly curious as to how many people she's killed.
そりゃ気になるよ。俺はお前と協力してるんだ。それぐらい知っとかないと。いつお前が心変わりして襲いかかってくるか予測がつかないだろ。
It's a legitimate concern I have. Okay, nods along, seemingly satisfied with my reasoning.
それじゃあ問題。私は今まで何人の血を吸ってきたでしょう？
One. Arcade hops off the bed with a bounce and heads back over to the window.
何人乗って、それは。
Arcade smiles sweetly. She seems to be enjoying herself. She's clearly trying to get a rise out of me. Fine, I'll play this game. This strange woman has to have killed... I'm gonna say 10 people, but I'm gonna save. Or, actually, I have to end stream anyway. It's 4:20 my time. Or 4:19. But anyway, let's do this. But anywho, I am done for the day. God, big stretch. Oh, Lord. Anyway, that was fun. I am so interested. We got so much lore, dude. So much lore. That's crazy. I'm going to stream more of it tomorrow, though. Praying and hoping I'm able to stream more tomorrow. But with that, if you're watching the VOD, hit the like button, subscribe if you're new, helps with the YouTube algorithm, and I will catch you guys later. Bye-bye. 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 Oh, God, I love Arcade. Bye, Arcade. And bye, everyone else. Bye, Arcade.